Hello. Hi. Welcome to Monday, chat. Please let me know if the music is too loud. I did some other things on this computer, and so I'm not sure how loud that's going to be. So if, like, you're struggling to hear me or I'm too loud, just let me know. But hello, everybody. I'm having a great day. As you can see by the getup. I had a wonderful day yesterday because Lando won. Hi, comic. Lando won his first race. Oh, man. I cried a little bit. I really did. I really did. The fact that he Yes, I am a Lando fan. Could you tell? Could you tell? Just a little bit. The fact that he beat Max, I didn't. Okay, so here's the thing. I knew he was gonna win. I was crying like a baby. Same. I was so. I mean, even if I wasn't a fan, I was so happy for him, and it was so nice to see somebody beat Max, like without Max having any problems. Like, to know that he can be beaten if it's a bad weekend for him is refreshing, because he's been so dominant. It's kind of, I don't want to say boring, but it's like, I was struck by the fact that we were watching the race leader finish the race. Because, like, they never do that. When it's Max, they're like, oh, okay, here's this battle down the field for, like, 7th. And that's what they put on camera. The fact that we actually got to see Lando's last couple of laps, I was like, oh, hey, is this what it feels like to see the race leader at the end of a race? But no, the minute that safety car came out, I was like, nobody move. Nobody move. And then freaking Crofty started talking about Sochi, and I was like, shut up, he's not even. Yes, I was so proud of him too. I was. But Crofty started talking about Sochi, and I was like, I need you to shut up, man. Like, I have nightmares about that race. I need you to be quiet, because I thought the heavens were going to open up and it was suddenly going to downpour in Miami. And it was like, not again. And I wasn't even celebrating until the last lap. I, like, stood up and I, like, waited, because I know better. I have been wronged before. It was crazy. He just kept getting further in front of Max, saying, yes. Yeah, oh man. I was so nervous. But yeah, the fact that, okay, so the safety car came out and I was like, oh no. This is a wrap. Because he's gonna get, Max is gonna get caught up to him, and then he's just gonna zoop right on past. But the fact that he had Max right behind him, and he just took off, I was like, oh, wait, what? I was so happy. I'm a little salty that he did it in the US and it was a race I didn't go to. I'm not gonna think about that. It's fine. Alonso's my guy. Every time he made a move, I was praying he didn't ruin it for Lando. Every time everyone moved, I was like, stop it. Stop. They warned Oscar. They were like, Oscar, we are not trying to get a safety car. Please don't give us a safety car. I beg of you. Anyway. No, I like Alonso too. That's what this is. It's a Fernando card. I like Alonso too. I think he's super fun to watch. So yeah, I didn't stream on Friday, and we gotta talk about that. Because there is a tale. Felt so bad for Oscar, but goddamn, yeah, Oscar took one for the team for sure. Oscar, mad respect, but no, he definitely got the short end of the stick. That race, I did feel really bad for him. Okay, So I didn't stream on Friday, and I'm super sorry, but I had to have a minute, and I will tell you about that minute. So usually before I stream, like the night before, I'll go and block out the row like I do, like you see me do. I count where the colors are, I put the stitch markers in, so that the next time I go and work on the blanket, it's just like I can get right into it with you guys. You don't have to like sit there and watch me count, which is really all I end up doing is counting. So I sat down on Thursday night and I was blocking out the row, and I go, wait a minute, this is wrong. This isn't matching up. And it wasn't just like, oh, I had counted it wrong, I need to go try again. It wasn't matching like the previous row. The colors weren't sitting where they're supposed to. So I was like, okay, so the last row that I did is incorrect. So then I checked the row before that, and that one was incorrect. And I was on Discord with my friends, and I started to be like, guys, I might need some emotional support. And they were like, what? And I was like, I just realized 2 rows of work are wrong, and I'm now going to go find how deep this goes. And I did. And it's rough. There were over 10 rows of work that were incorrect. No, it was so, I cried because I was like, this is, yes, no, yeah, over 10 rows. So I'll show you. So you remember like all that really nice yellow work that we got done, and all the, you know, we got into the black again, because remember we messed it up the first time. Let me see which one is the correct one. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Oh, no, that's the Ferrari blanket. It is this one. Okay, here we go. That's what I was left with by the time I found a correct row. I had to go back to row 51, and we were on row like 67. Oh, no. And this is the... Yeah, comic. Yeah. It was... Oh, man. So I was like, I need to go to bed. Like, how do I walk away from this? I need to go to bed. So I got up the next day, and my partner, he's super sweet. He was like, you just lost over 10 hours of work. You need to take a day. He's like, you need a day. If you don't want to even look at that blanket, don't even look at that blanket. But like, you are not streaming tomorrow. Because I was so upset, and I was like, okay. So instead of streaming, I was still right here. But you guys didn't have to see me unravel all of that yarn. All of that yarn. It was super soul crushing. So I have a couple of new strategies so that this doesn't happen again. But one of them, unfortunately, chat, is that this blanket is going to become an off-stream project for a while because it's so big. It's the size, it's going to fit like, the length of it would fit a king-size bed. Like, it's a massive blanket. It's so big, and the design, which like, that design is so complicated that I have to like, you're too awesome. I get distracted, and I talk to you guys, and then I look down and I don't realize I've made a mistake. So I need to continue working on this on my own. At least until I get a better handle of like how to do it. I'm sort of happy I didn't have to see. Yes! Oh no. I was so happy. Listen, it's part of the creative process. It happens. You guys have watched me make a mistake before. But the fact that I wasn't on camera when I realized how far of a mistake I made, I was so happy. Because I just started crying. I was like, nope. Yeah, no, I didn't want you guys to have to see that. It was just super, I was like, this is depressing. I put in headphones to do it. There's yes. There's like, oh shoot, the last couple rows are wrong. And then there's, everything I've done this week, was for naught. Okay. Oh man. No, I just like put headphones in and I blasted Elton John and dissociated enough from my body that I wasn't thinking about what I was doing. I was just unraveling yarn. That's all we were doing. We were just unraveling yarn. We weren't doing anything else. But hey, don't worry, okay? There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Elton can fix anything. Yes, he can. He really can. Let me go get it. It's like right behind me, so let me go get it. You like my work from home getup? I wear sweatpants and a polo. Okay. Well, look at this, chat. I'm super happy because once I figured it out, I was like, all right, we're gonna sit down. We're gonna sort this out. And I'm now further than I was, which I have to carefully unravel this. There we go. You see all that yellow is back? So I got all of the work back this weekend. And I've actually gotten to the part where you start to do like, this is the F. So, and I haven't done, yes, yellow. And I found like, every now and then I found a row where I'm like, that was wrong. And I go back and fix it, but I have never had to like undo multiple rows. Cause I sit down and this is all I do. So I'll keep sharing like photos of this with you guys here and on my Twitter account, but every now and then I'll whip it out and show you guys the progress. But it's also going to get so big that it's like not going to fit on this table anymore. Which I already knew that, but the amount of yarn that has to be attached to it, I'm going to have to like set it up completely somewhere else because with the mic and everything, it's just not going to fit. So it's not a good stream project for a lot of reasons, but yeah, I didn't want you guys to think I had just given up on it. I'm not going to give up on it. At this point, I refuse. I'm too stubborn. I'm too stubborn. So yeah, that was why stream was canceled, was because of this fiasco. It was really hard to be like, well, here we go again. But that's okay, because I have a bunch of fun stuff for you today. Now I have to put this away. Shoot. Alright, well now I gotta put this away. I've got like, how many pieces of yarn? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 strands of yarn attached to this right now. It's so complicated, you guys. It's so complicated. I love it though. It's so challenging. It scratches my brain in a correct way that I like figuring out how to do it. No one would judge if you give up. I feel like I would want to. I don't want to say I've never given up on a crochet project, because I almost certainly have. I've just decided to like pivot, but I've never gotten this far into a project and given up on it. And I was like, no, I don't want to, because the other thing is, this is a gift for a friend, and I know he will appreciate it so much, and he'll like it, hopefully. But like, I know that he's gonna see the work that I put into it and be like, holy crap, this is great. I'm never getting rid of this. So it's worth it. It's very worth it. And it's kind of like, I was talking to an IRL friend who crochets, and I'm gonna go set this down because it's just in my hands. Anyway, I was talking to her and she was like, I'm super like, I'm intimidated by what you're trying to do here. And I've been crocheting for like decades. So I also got to keep that in mind, that like I can be pretty ambitious with my projects and I'm likely to run into mistakes, but satisfaction when it's done will be incredible. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. Have you seen the there's like a tag that you can put on things and it says "This took forever to crochet"? I need that tag, but like something along the lines of like, "This blanket came up in therapy." Like that kind of a tag. This blanket caused emotional damage on every row. On every row. Yes. On every single row, I just need, "This took forever. This took forever." No. So what are we doing today if we're not working on the Ferrari blanket? Well, as the title says, I bought some goodies. And they came in this morning. So we're going to open them. And then I want to make some pot holders. But I need to design them. Because like I had a couple of ideas that I was thinking about doing, but I didn't really sort them into concrete things. But because of what I got in the mail today, I can make a couple of pot holders with like all sorts of different colors. So I want to design pot holders with you guys and then maybe get started on one, or that'll be what we do on Wednesday and Friday. So let us get the goodies. Oh. This is also what I did. I cried, and then I emotionally shopped. That's how I sort through my problems. Oh, I'm so excited. And normally, I would totally go to a local craft store to get this stuff, but I bought some things that they do not have. That I'm like, no, I need 1,000,000 of these. Retail therapy! Retail therapy! Okay, get out of there. Stop it. Okay, so the one thing that I know that they would have had, but I just wanted a lot of sample colors, is this. Ah! It's all these little baby skeins, but it has like every color. So I can start something with a color, know that it's the color that I like, and then go buy more of this. But this will also help us with the pot holders, because they're not going to use that much yarn. But now I have all sorts of colors, because I had like no like lime green. I have like Christmas green, but I don't have green. I have no blue. I got purple. I love purple. There's pink. And then there's a brown, which is really important. I feel like I need more brown. And then obviously black, white, colors I already have. This is a different shade of yellow than the Ferrari yellow. Anyway, oh, it's saffron. Saffron. So that was one of the things. Put it over there. And then, oh, I'm already so excited for these. Okay. So I've been using, where's the opening for this? Put up here. Come here! I need a pokey thing. What's a pokey thing that I can use? Is that pokey? That'll be pokey. That's pokey enough. Yeah, that's kind of pokey. I need to put it in there anyway. Oh, I'll use one of those. I will use a push pin, which is very pokey. Nice. Damn it. So this was kind of an added bonus. It's a bunch of different sized needles. Some of them are metal, and then some of them are just like the big plastic yarn needles, which you could never have enough. I already have a couple of yarn needles, but those are nice, and I do like the tubes that they came in. But these, I needed these. Okay, you don't understand, Jack. I needed these. Oh, there's a little thank you letter. That's very cute. See? said thank you. These are the stitch markers I have been using, which can't really see the yellow one. Here we go. Bleh. But these are smaller, and you lost your only yarn needle. See, that's why you have to have more. That's depressing though. At least it was at the end of a project and not like you got to the point where you needed to weave in your ends and you realized you had lost your yarn needle. Because that would have been worse. But look at all these. Oh no, it's upside down. No! Flip it. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, there's a bunch of like fibers in here. Get out of there. Get out of there. These must be like 3D printed or something because there's like a lot of like fibers and things in here. Okay. Look at all the colors. Oh, kitty. No kitty. Kitty stole. There's all different colors. So not only... So also I needed more. I did because the more colors get put into a row on that blanket, the more things I have to mark, and I was running out of stitch markers. But now, I can color code them. Which, of course, my partner was like, that seems a little excessive. And I was like, I just lost 10 hours of work. I would like to label this thing just overkill. But there's like a baby blue. So for the blanket, I can do the red, the black, the white, the yellow, the green when we get up there. I'm so excited about these. And they came in like a nice little thingy. Although I almost spilled them, so I have to like fix them. They probably are just going to end up in the pile of... There's a piece of yarn in there. They're probably going to end up in the pile of things, but... So that was the other thing that I got, which was very necessary for the blanket, but also necessary for me. I needed it. And then these are the last thing, which I've never used these before, but I am getting to the point where I can see the need for them, but I'm a little nervous about, like, I'm not quite sure when and how to use them. So these are, they're all sorts of different colors, but I'll just take out the red ones. These are for making bobbins. They're just little cheap pieces of plastic that you can wind the yarn around and make into a bobbin. And I know I'm gonna need these because there's definitely smaller portions of the blanket where I only need a little bit of a certain color. And also, this is good for like if you have multiple, if I've got like 15 strands of yarn on the blanket, they can all just be these like tiny little strands. But I'm not quite sure like how much yarn to put on them, when to use this versus like attaching an entire ball. It might be like I look further into the project and see how much I'm going to be able to carry over versus like I just have to leave this yarn behind. Because my MO has always been don't like cake the yarn until you have to cake it, and don't like cut yarn away from other parts of the skein until you have to, because then that's just another thing you're gonna have to tie in. But I also, there's a bunch of these too. So we'll see. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to use these yet. They also came in different colors, so I can color code them, although there's no black. It's just the primary colors and then green and purple. But hopefully I find a use for them, even if it's not necessarily what they were made for. But that was what I bought to make myself feel better, chat. And I'm mostly excited about the stitch markers. I'm so excited about those stitch markers, man. I need them in my life. Okay, here we go. Get back in there. Get in there, Lewis. These are super nice, though. I'm gonna pop this open. This might be satisfying. Not very. Ooh. That's very nice. It's like a thicker metal one, and then look at this big boy. Large. I want to stick it in my mouth like a toothpick. Eventually nothing lives in their boxes. Yeah, no, all of this is going to end up, like, I'm going to lose half of these. That entire box is going to get, like, emptied out. And then I'm going to be frustrated when they're all mixed in together, but I will have only done it to myself. So now I have all these goodies. I have to find a spot to put all of them. Well, I kind of have a spot. Because I have this big old... No, that's where the yarn goes. I'll put them in here. So this is a container I bought when I got a mending sewing machine. Because there were just a couple pieces of clothing that I was like, I can learn how to sew enough to like mend this hole. And I can. But I got this to put all the other stuff in it. But now I oh man, this is an English phrase. I sew so seldomly that I don't really use everything in here as much as I use like all of my crafting stuff. So I might put some of this in a smaller box upstairs. But this is my little... So this is where I had some yarn needles. I'll take these out, put them in here. And then I guess the safety pins can stay? I know I have a larger thing of safety pins. Were those just out and loose? These are my blocking board pins. Whenever I've had to block my work, which I've made like granny square projects that I blocked them. So those are my blocking pins. Get back in there. Won't you close? There it goes. Aha! This is what the safety pins go in. The box that they were sold in. Alright. Actually, that's like... Those are thin enough. Would those just fit in here? Oh, they would. There we go. So now that'll take up less space. I can pitch that. We're doing some organizing today, and this is the sort of thing I love to do. Okay. See, this is like sewing machine stuff that I need to find a separate place for. I've got thread. This is to wind the thread that goes underneath the machine. Yeah. This is super cool. So I got this as a gift for Christmas. It's an old, like yard stick, that's English. Like it clicks out. So it's like this, but it's also sturdy. And it just folds in on itself. But they found this at like like a thrift store. They were like, oh, I love these things. And I was like, oh my god, why don't we make these anymore? Maybe we do, but it's wonderful. And so you just click it out, and then you have the full... It's got the centimeters on the back, too. Anyway, I love this thing. Mostly I love playing with it. It's kind of fidgety. It's so cool. It is cool. It's super cool. So that needs to stay. Shoo shoo. Here's a bunch of doilies that I made to go on Christmas ornaments. I cannot believe that I crocheted this. It's so small. Ooh! This is like a little sewing kit, and then the instructions for my sewing machine. So I'm gonna take this stuff out and find a new place for it, because I now have more yarn things than sewing things. Where are you? I'll put it down here. Oh. These are smaller pins, which are really only useful for pinning down fabric, so I'm going to keep those with the sewing stuff. And the instructions. And now, I have this whole thingy to fill up. So now I can put my stitch markers in there, my safety pins, my needles, my blocking pins, my super cool ruler, my uncool ruler. I don't want to say uncool. More traditional ruler, I guess. And then, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about this bag. But I guess once they're loose, it'll be better, so. Put the bobbins in there. And then this just needs to find another home, because that's an unfinished project. Oh! Can you hear the empty spaces? I can just fill it with more stuff. Oh! These are more pins. Yeah, these are garment pins, though. No, I won't put those in there. So now we have put away our goodies. I'll put this, I'll put this in here. Yeah, it'll go in there. Okay. Some trash. Sip my coffee. I'm very bright today. I have a yellow cup. I have orange hat. I was in a thrift store today and got a jumper for $5. Looked it up. It's 70. Nice. 71, and you got it for $5. Sheesh. That's awesome. Now, I love going to thrift stores and being like, oh, I would have paid full price for this, but you guys want $1, so I will take it. All right. I want to touch these. Oh! And this is a perfect bag for this, too. Okay. I'm totally going to slide all of them out of it, though. Oh, is this attached? Okay, hang on. Very nice, soft, almost heather gray. Look how small this is! Oh! How am I going to bring myself to use this yarn? It's so small. I love it. Here we have some more white, which I believe I already have. Yeah, I've already got a pretty big skein of white, but here's some little white. Black, needed. We're probably, you know what? I may just like pop this open and use it with the blanket. With the amount of black I'm gonna need. This one is called Cafe Latte. Ooh, cheers to that. I have iced coffee today. That's a nice, like, soft brown, though. I like that. It's kind of like almost hair color, if you're a brunette. So those are our neutrals. And what do we have here? Purple, my favorite. Lavender. Okay. Yeah, it is more of a lavender. It's like a lighter, soft. Worst part of ordering yarn online is when it's not as soft as it looks. Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. And I don't know if this is a faux pas, because I've never, like, talked to someone else who also crochets stuff who has, like, sassed me one way or another. But whenever I make something, part of my finishing process has always been to wash and dry it, because I use acrylic yarn. You know, I'm not using wool or anything. And I found that when it gets put through the washer and the dryer, it softens it up. So like this, when I was making it, it was like super scratchy, and now it's like nice and soft. It also helps, like, it's less stiff. Which, of course, if you're making like a wearable, it's gonna get washed. So you have to make sure it survives the wash. And then like blankets, I always wash them because I like to crochet like all over the place. Like, I'll sit outside with a campfire and crochet if there's still enough light outside. So the yarn will start to smell like campfire smoke. So I'll totally wash things. And it softens up the yarn for me. But yeah, like, it looks so soft, and then you go to touch it, it's kind of scritchy. Hi! Hi, Satanic! Welcome back. It's nice to see you again. We are we are digging through all of the stuff that I bought and talking about scratchy yarn. Oh yeah, no, that fits very well. This is called Royal. And that is definitely, that is just blue. That's a beautiful blue. I like that. Ooh! Okay, this one's called Jade. Which I know, I'm seeing it on my camera. This looks a different color to you guys. It looks more blue than it is, but it's like a green. It's like a greenish color. I got a lamp too over the weekend. There's a light up here now so that I have a bit more light when I see. Hufflepuff? Yes, that was hiding. That was hiding. So, in addition to freaking out about the blanket, I also moved some stuff around the room, including my camera, so you guys aren't like staring at this wall right next to me. And I had to like put stuff over there to be like, hey, you need to keep this spot clean because that's on camera now. And that Hufflepuff banner was on this wall, so I moved it over there. But yeah, that was a Christmas gift from a friend this year who is also a Hufflepuff. But yes, I am a Hufflepuff. Max a Hufflepuff? Oh dear. What's wrong with being a Hufflepuff? It's just, you know, it's the happy house. It's not, well, unless you're dead. Shakes head in Ravenclaw. I know. I know. I married a Ravenclaw, and he wonders very often. The Hufflepuffs need Ravenclaws so that we don't die. We have one shop that sells wool and yarn. So you want stuff, they order it for you, and it's awkward when you're like, this feels horrifying, and I want to shrivel up and die. Yeah, I've never worked with wool, partially because it's more expensive, and it should be. It's wool. There's an animal involved in that, but I also haven't done it because like I'm terrified to screw it up. But I know people like hand dye wool yarn, and it's super expensive. But hey, you like to knit. That makes so much more sense to use wool when knitting, for sure. Just being silly. Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw just go together. They do, though. They really do. Relationships come down to this one, and then the one who makes sure that the bills are paid. There's two kinds of people. There's two kinds of people. And then the Gryffindors and the Slytherins just, you know, enjoy sexual tension. They have a grand old time. Finally, we have this. Okay, so what this looks like is what this actually looks like. This is so cool to see how my camera's different. I tried messing with the coloring on the camera, and by the time I got the yarn the correct color, I look like an Oompa Loompa. Which doesn't, you know, I'm pale, guys. Like, I'm super pale, if you cannot tell. So I fixed the camera for me. Because what color yarn I'm using isn't as consistent as me being in the shot. This is a green called Spring Green. Very appropriate for May. It's gonna be May. It's already May. I like the colors though. I do too. I got this little sample pack just to like have a bunch of tiny bits of color, and if I like them, I'm gonna go grab like full skeins, because I haven't used like that many colors, or if I have, it's been like given to the person, and then I don't have the color anymore in my inventory. So I wanted a lot of colors again. Pink, called Shocking Pink. It's very Barbie. Yeah, very Barbie pink. Maybe a little bit deeper than Barbie pink, but it's definitely pink. And here we have Cherry Red. Okay. This red was a problem for me. I was trying to order more red for my blanket. but I didn't have the label of what the color was called. So I go on Amazon and I'm like, is this cherry red or hot red? And the blanket is, I'm even second guessing myself right now. Is this the same color? No, see, this is deeper. The cherry red is darker. So this is more like the other section of red that I have. This will not match the blanket red. Then we have, oh, do you know what this yellow would be perfect for? Or this orange? Can you see my shirt? Oh. And then we just need, I don't have a light enough blue. We might be doing something with this, chat. It's called pumpkin. Oh. It is a very pumpkin yellow. Or orange. I keep calling it yellow because it looks kind of yellow on camera. Pumpkin. That's super cute. Does this match the other? I had an orange that I used for a Halloween blanket. No, it's a little different. This is a little bit lighter. This is much closer to the McLaren, like papaya. This is like a deeper orange. Well, that's super cool. And then the last color is, I believe, what you would call a honey yellow, which is called saffron. This is much more of like a gold, lighter yellow than the Ferrari blanket, which is like a super bright yellow. Although they kind of look the same on camera. I just want to throw one of these. I'm gonna throw one. I wanna cuddle it. I wanna eat it. They're so cute. And then this thing like was supposed to come with a pattern or something. Oh, it has a QR code. I see. Well, that's cool. Well, I'm gonna get this thingy out and then reuse this bag. Can I get this sticker off? Oh, that made a sound. To me, cherry red, it isn't cherry red, it's purple-ish. Oh no, that orange is bright enough to be papaya for sure. Yeah, the cherry red, I guess it's like a deeper red, but... Okay, if you're just gonna be... No, that's leaving behind residue. Alright, I'm not tearing that off anymore. You're done. I'm not doing that anymore. Okay. So now I have to put all these back in the bag, which is fun. And then we can start designing some pot holders. And we're making good time. I bet we start making one. I love that teal jade, whatever it's called. Get in there. How many times are you gonna make that joke today, Waffle? Many times. Okay. I hate QR codes. They make me so unnecessarily angry. They have a purpose. I don't like them when it's like... Okay, so for example... Menus. If the menu does not ever change, just take the paper that you used to print off the QR code and make a dang menu. The only reason that I think a QR code is appropriate for a menu is like what a local brewery does in town for us. They have a QR code on the top of their menus for food. But the QR code is for what's on tap. And the reason they use a QR code is it changes depending on what they've brewed and their seasonal things. Not everything is always available. So to check what beer they have, you use a QR code. But their food, which never changes, is printed out properly. But no, I hate unnecessary QR codes. Or like... QR codes that are clearly put there to inconvenience you to have to go to a website so that they get the numbers that you clicked on the page. When it's like, you could have just printed out the information that I needed. You didn't need to make a QR code. But they are kind of cool when you think about it. The fact that your camera can just like read a picture and send you somewhere Kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Whoa. Wasn't there like, I feel like there was a Super Bowl ad this year that all they showed was like a QR code, and it was a link to crypto or something. Which I'm like, get out of here. Go away. Go away with that nonsense. Shoo shoo. I don't want to buy your super special coin. Just get Bitcoin. Coffee. I was in the moors near my house. The middle of nowhere. And there was a QR code for a poem about the moor. I have no signal. What is this for? Who is this for? Need to get glasses and to get on the PC. Phone sucks. Oh. Well, Satanic, you've already left, but come back. No, I'm kidding. No. I'm getting a new phone this week. Which I'm super excited about. Because when I last was in the market for a phone, which I am unfortunately stuck in the Apple ecosystem. It's just another iPhone. My partner and I are in too deep. I've got an iPad and an Apple Watch, so I have to have an iPhone, and we have an Apple TV and like all this crap. Like, we're just stuck. But the last time that I got a phone, I wanted a smaller one, so I got the Mini. This is a little baby. And I was like, oh, I want this because I want it to be like super small in my hand, because not that I have like super tiny hands, but I wanted to be able to like hold it like this. But yep, no, just get, and honestly with iPhones, like even the cheapest one, it's gonna run like an iPhone. Like, it's just gonna be a good phone. But I have slowly gotten frustrated with how small this is. Like, how hard I have to hold it to keep it in my hand. And sometimes I have to, like, dip my pinky down, and then my pinky gets tired. Because I do a lot of reading on my phone. So I was like, hey, I don't want the small one anymore. And they don't even make them anymore. This was the last time that they did the small ones. So I'm just getting a regular-sized one. It's too big for one hand. It's quite annoying. But I want a big screen. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to. It's like, do you want to be able to hold it in one hand comfortably for extended periods of time? Or do you want to be able to read what's on the screen? You have two options. That's it. I'm going to get the design setup going. So let me make sure I've got the web page open. I do. Okay. Check that this is... Yes. All right. I'm shrinking now. Boop. I'm small. I'm small. Okay. I need to make sure I can still see you guys. That's the other thing that I changed about the process. So, with the blanket, I found that part of the reason I was having a hard time counting was because the grid to do it was like on my screen. And it was far enough away that it was like hard to kind of see. So I pulled it up on my iPad, and I can like physically, welcome back, I can like physically like tap to count and like zoom in really close on sections so that it's easier. So I've been doing it on my iPad, which is great, but usually when I stream, you guys are on my iPad. So I need to find a spot to put you. In fact, I know what I want to do with you. Let me see, hang on. We're gonna go back to this for a little bit. You're gonna stare at my mug for a little bit, because I'm gonna see if I can get something brewing here. Oh man, so I got online today, and oh wait, hang on. Hold. 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 Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Sorry, I'm looking up something. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh no. Oh dear. Well, that's gone. PC had a small update. Yep. Sometimes it do take forever. Lucky you're in bright orange or I wouldn't be able to see you anymore. Sorry. Yeah, I have to be small because like when I'm working with the grid, I might mess with it a little bit and like make my camera bigger since we're doing smaller sized graphs. Where to put us? Yeah, so when I have that browser big enough, I can't see chat anymore. I wish there was a way to like pop this out. You know what? Maybe just for today I'll pull you guys up on my iPad. Because I won't be using it to mark like stitches quite yet. Let me see. This button. And this one. And this one. Oh, I guess I could have done that thingy because this only works for one of them. Please hold. Technical configurations occurring. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna do that other thing. Oh, I'm just gonna get Chatterino. I want that in my life. Okay, while I'm doing this, we need to brainstorm. What do we want on a pot holder? What would be cute on a pot holder? Now, I'm biased. I would like to make a waffle. For reasons. I had a couple of ideas that I wrote down in a notepad that I also wanted to do. I can pull that up. Let me see. Where's that? What did I call it? Project Bunnies? Project Bunnies. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, okay. So like, oh, okay. I'm seeing what I was putting here. So I thought about doing different fruits. I thought about doing like citruses. I don't know why I put grapefruit though. How do you get grapefruit? That's interesting. Okay. Why are you being silly? Windows. Yeah, yell at me. I don't care. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, that is now loading. I also thought about doing Minecraft animals. Like just their faces. Okay. Oh, I see what you did here. I see what you did. You did an naughty. You did a naughty. I don't want you to do that. Okay, let me close this. And then let me do this. No, you didn't do this. I'll just do this. Okay. I'm gonna have to set this up later, chat. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried doing that at the moment. Okay. Let's get this back up. Okay, so the size, we're doing crochet, we're doing corner to corner, I'm not putting any yarn preference, my own design, and I already wrote this down. They need to be 10 columns, 19 rows. No, oh, reverse. Uno reverse. Wait, do it the other way. No, this still isn't right. What was I thinking? What? How did I write this down that it was that? There's no way. Oh my goodness, you guys. I am... Wait a minute. I'm struggling today. Little mushrooms. Oh. Yeah, the Minecraft mushrooms have faces, don't they? You're seeing my face again while I figure this out. Because it's being a goof. Or I'm being a goof. Little mushroom face. Little mushroom face. Wait. Did you put in a frowny face? Because I switched back to me. I'm kidding. You didn't. Let me see here. That's what I was talking about. Oh my goodness. Can you guys tell that I have ADHD? I went to get ready for stream today and I saw that Hades 2 came out for like pre-release. And I was like, ooh. No, it really is 10 wide by 19 tall. Oh no, that's not 10 by 19. That's the corner. It's 10 by 10 because it's a square. Oh goodness, waffle. Oh goodness, waffle. It is a Monday, isn't it? There it is. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. We're back. I will make me bigger though, since we're working with such a small graph. There you go. Now I'm huge. All right. A little mushroom face. Oh, I forgot to pull you guys up on my iPad so I can read you. Distracted. Yeah, like the Hades 2 pre-release came out. But I need to finish the first one. I need to finish the first one before I'm allowed to buy the second one, right? If only I did that with books. I'd have less books. I will end up buying an entire series. What does a Minecraft mushroom look like? They're like red with white dots? But they have faces? Wait, what? Wait, what? A mushroom's little face. Comic, I need more. Buy the second one and never finish the first. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what I end up doing. For like a lot of things. Okay, hang on. Minecraft mushroom. Let me see this. Oh, that's just a little pooper. Maybe you just meant like a mushroom with a face? Okay. How do you get it to read that it's a mushroom, though, if you don't put in the stock? Okay, hang on. Let me work with this a little bit. Alright, give me red. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, give me red. Let's put some red in here. Whoa. Okay, and then, like, they have like little white... They're like little... Oh! No. Don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. They have like little white squares, and then you just give them like a little face. Can I have like, I want like a tanner... Give me like brown, but like let me move it a little bit. Yeah. And then he's got like a little face. The red cows. Oh, okay. That's pretty much what they look like. Okay, hang on though. I will pull up an actual. Okay, mushroom cow. All right, give me this. Aww, people have made so much cute art of these cows. I love this one. Hang on a minute. How do I pull this over so you guys can see it? This one's ridiculous. It's killing me. Oh my gosh, it's killing me. Can I just like drag this up here? Yeah, no, I don't care. Look at it! 8-bit Nintendo stuff. That would be super easy too, though. So listen, these are pot holders. We can make a bunch of different designs. I love this cow, though. What have they done to my boy? Oh, man. Okay, now I got my sad little... Okay, hang on. Let me just clear this out a little bit here. Get off of there. I'm sorry. I was seeing all this cute little art and stuff and like a squishmallow, and then there was that picture. Oh, it killed me. Okay, hang on. Can I see just its face? We have to do sort of like the front brick of the face. There we go. Oh, that'll be super easy to do. We can totally do this. We can totally do this. Okay, hang on, let me double check this. Oh my gosh, it's like literally... Wait, this website might actually be the GOAT. Check this out. Look at this. Oh, we're gonna get advertisements. Go away. It has all the... Does it have all the different faces? Really? Okay, hang on. Let me click on... I want to see the pig. Go away. Ah! We could totally use these. Okay, hang on. I have to go back. All right, here we go. So we need a base coat of red, like we did before. A base coat of red. Whoa! Perfect. Yes. Nightmare fuel. I'm so sorry, guys. You've had to see realistic mushroom cow. Should have put a content warning on the stream. How do I get the darker... Is that like a good enough, like darker? Yeah. So like these two, and then like around his little snoot. Let's get the snoot in there. So like from the bottom, yeah. Give me a gray. I need gray, which we have gray yarn. Give me his little snoot. Is that too small? Want to make it a little bit bigger? Probably not. And then I need white. Like a white border around the snoot. And then he's got 2 black. No. Can you just give me like a base coat of black? I won't have to add all these colors next time. He's got... Wait, I need to look at that again. Oh, okay. So like... Up here is like... Yeah, no, that kind of works. And then... The area like around his snoot is like a darker red. Which I can do because I do have... We have that cherry red that can be the deeper red. And then use like the bright Ferrari red for the main red. Okay, now we gotta do his big old eyes. I think he's too... No, those are like creepy. Hang on a minute. Those are way too big. He's staring into your soul, chat. But if I do this, those are kind of small. Can I bring him to the middle of his face? Why is it reading that the one on the right is like higher? Oh, that might help too if we get in the cowlick there. Okay, hang on. We'll move the eyes back out. And then this is like a gray triangle? I think the eyes are too small for how big his little snoot is. Yeah, I think the eyes need to be bigger. Fly eyes? Yeah, they do look too small. No, they definitely look too small. But that's not too big? Where's the happy medium, chat? Where's the happy... Now they look too big. See? We're struggling. What if we do this? What if they're kind of like... Now it just looks like he has like mad eyes. He's super mad. They're kind of better. The different color red kind of helps to make them not look so small. I wonder if I did getting ready to charge. Well, he is red. If a bowl was red. Oh, there. That just kind of looks okay. They're not too wide. They are a little wide. Okay, hang on. I want to try my other idea. Now he's really peeved. Now he's suspicious of us. Really gonna do that? Really gonna do that to my eyes? Are you gonna do that? Whoop! Oh, well that eye is now getting away from him. No, now he looks like he has chameleon eyes. It's so interesting how in such a small design, one block of color makes it look wrong. Okay, what about this? No, now they're looking away again. Super sleepy. Yeah, he's tired. He's very tired. He's a tired boy. No, I think we do the bigger ones. Dang. How did they do this? Why are they too big here, but they're fine here? I am so confused, chat. It's just 4 squares. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it a little bit. The only other thing I want to see is, like, what if they were down... Wait. No. Is the snout too big? Maybe! Maybe the snout is too big, and so the eyes being only 4 squares makes them look smaller. You're onto something. You're onto something there. Let's try scaling down the snout. Let's leave the eyes. But they're probably going to need to be moved down if the snout is smaller. We'll get there. We'll get there. The snout might be too big. I like that snout. I thought it looked good. Oh, here. Oop. Okay, now we have a little baby snout. Now what happens if we do the eyes? I'm still not feeling them. What the heck is going on? Or is that okay? The longer that I stare at that, it's kind of okay. What else? Okay. If you look at this, in proportion to the snout, yeah, no, that is proportional to the snout being on the end like that. Maybe try 1 square in. Okay, I'm feeling that. There he kind of looks okay. There he looks fine. He's just kind of looking at you. He's just got some peepers. There we go. Okay. You like that better? Mushroom cow. I'm not sure how I feel about the Maybe up here? No. It's up there only. Okay. So we have to like do this. There we go. Okay. So this we are going to save as mushroom cow. Apply. Okay. Now, here's my super sneaky. We create a copy. So it already has all of the colors we've been using. But now, you go in and erase. There's a genius in your chat. You helped me figure that out for sure. Humble too. Yes, very humble. The humblest of chatters. Okay. Satanic said 8-bit Nintendo shit. Let me see here. Now I'm just looking at this mushroom cow's face. Oh wait, someone already... Hang on a minute. This looks like what I think it is. I'm getting distracted. Don't let me get distracted. Okay. What do we want to do with Nintendo? I mean, we could just do a Mario. If it's a square, we could do the question mark block. Let me see. Toad. Toad would work too. Toad is pretty close. Oh no, I'm sorry. I just saw something and I absolutely want to do that. It's like the retro block. Do I have the colors to be able to do this though? Shoot. Not unless I just did it like in all yellow. No, I could do this for sure. This would be the brown. Hang on. I need to get these out. This fails, we will workshop Toad. What other color do I need out of here? The yellow. Alright. Come here, yellow. Okay. Get back in there. Ow, I just slammed my fingernail. Have you guys ever jammed a finger? I jammed this one back in high school and it still doesn't, like, I can crack all of my fingers except this one. I can't do it because I jammed this knuckle. Okay, so these colors of yellow and brown I think would work for this, but this is more of the retro block. Oh, I like that. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Let me see this. Let me see this.
Coin blocks in Super Mario.
Ah, it's a YouTube video. Ma! So that's why I click on these things. Hang on. Can I do this? Can I open the image in a new tab? Because I think it's just the it's just this guy's thumbnail. Touch wood. Oh yeah. Okay. I like the middle one because, like, this is the generation of Mario that I started playing. But would that read with just... I could use both shades of yellow too, though. Old! Comic. This one's older. I'm not that old. Okay? I'm not that old. Do you know, people who were born in the year 2000 are 24? I'm not comfortable with that kind of information. I don't like it. I don't like it. If you're born in 2005, you can drink in my country. I'm not comfortable with that information. You're too young. You're too young. I don't Oh, there's going to be, definitely toward the end of my life, there's going to be a time where I am going to have to go into the computer or whatever robot I'm talking to check into an appointment. And I'm going to have to tell him that my birth year doesn't start with 20. We're going to be old, chat. We're going to be old. You're 23? You sweet summer child. Wait. No, I'm 23, 2000. Is that how math works? Oh my gosh, that's how math works. Y'all are with me today. Oh man. You're from the 1900s? Don't you sass me. That makes me sound really old. You're from the 1900s. See, but I know I'm old because I think 23 is young, but it's not that young. Ugh. I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay. Do I want to do this block? Now that I see it again, I don't think it would be very fun. No, maybe we try Toad. Maybe we try Toad. Let me get some Toads. Oh, I love Toadette, though. I don't know how I would do the braids. How do you do the braids on a Toadette? Okay, so Toad is just... Oh, there's another cursed image. I'm not sharing that with you. I won't subject you to that. I've already done it once today, chat. What about the brick with the question mark block? Yeah, so that's what I was looking at. I think what I want to do is, like... The one that I'm really feeling is the super retro one, which is, like... kind of mostly brown. The brick design, but with a question mark. Okay. The brick design, but with a question mark. Wait, what? I think the biggest problem with that is, like, when I look at this, it's, I don't think I quite have the colors to make this read. I don't think I have the colors to quite make this read. Because it's... like, it's almost not even brown. It's just all tan and darn near orange. And I don't think I have, the brick design with the question mark, is that real or have I made that up? You mean like where it looks like there's a brick, like you get the lines of a brick, but then it just has a question mark on it? That's what this is. I think, if that's what you're talking about. I think the only one that I'd be able to get to read right now with the colors that I have is a yellow one. No? What? Oh wait, are you thinking of like, hang on. I think I know what you're trying to convey to me. Hang on. Remembering something that's not real. That happens sometimes. Okay, this is a super small image. But, like, are you thinking of like this? Where it's like the bricks on the either side and then there's the yellow in the middle? I could definitely make this read. The problem is, what would the rest of the square be? Because this would just be a line of like from here to here. And because of how small that is, in fact, I don't even think I can make, this is green, but like, yeah, I can't even make like complete squares. The two merge together. I'm not sure if that exists. I really don't think that does. I'll sniff around for it. Maybe it does, but I don't think that that's a thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I think you're remembering something that doesn't exist. You might actually be remembering something that doesn't exist. It's very possible. Let me think. Okay. 8-bit. Let me just look at some, like... Okay, well that's a very obvious Mario. Oh, I do like those little thingies. What are those little thingies called? Goombas? Goombas? The little things that you step on. I like those. Aww. Okay, hang on. Can we do some Pokemon sprites? I forgot how cute they are. Oh no. I forgot how cute the little sprites are. I don't even like Pokemon a lot, but I love these little guys. Eee! Oh! Okay, hang on. Let me... Oh, I love it. Oh, they're so cute. You see these little guys? Yes, all the star... I know, like, these are super iconic. Oh, man. But how would I... Oh, this is super zoomed in. I'm sorry. How would I... Oh, I love T-Pig. T-Pig! Who could I do? Who could I do? We may also need to design one of these, and then your girl goes to the yarn store tomorrow. Oh, hello, baddie. Google has no idea what I'm talking about. I must be crazy. I'm very sorry, comic. You are crazy. No, you're not crazy. I think that things exist all the time, and I'm like, wait, what? Charmander, I could probably do. I've really got only one shade of orange, though. You know what? This might be perfect for... No, it's not the right color of blue. I need like a lighter blue, chat, because this is the only blue I have, and this is way too deep. I just realized that the image that I'm looking at is like all starters from different gens. That took me a minute, but I did. I love Grookey. Grookey was my starter in Sword and Shield. Grookey gang. I may need to get more colors for these. But I do want to do one. That would be so cute. I would die. Oshawott. I love Oshawott so much. What's the one with the leaf on his head? He's adorable. This one right here, this is Chikorita. And then, is this Turtwig? If that's the one you're talking about with the leaf on his head. But yeah, Chikorita is adorable. I love Chikorita. These are also complicated now. Oh, guys, I'm looking at a spider right now. He's just a small friend. He can stay. Underneath that one, I don't know what this one is. Which one is this one? I don't recognize this one. I don't know this gen really at all. What are these? A little fox and a frog, and that kind of looks like an otter. Kill it with fire. No. No. We've had this discussion on stream. Spiders can stay in my house as long as they're not super spooky. With fire, I saw. You didn't see it. It was behind the camera. Now, if there's one right behind me, I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. Chespin, Fennec, and Foreki. Chespin. Here, I'll get you a better quality image of him. He does look cute. Aww! He's just a little friend. All Pokemons are just little friends. Here, I'll pull up the Pokédex for you. He is super cute. It's like he's got a little hat. What if the fighter has a family, they'll be set? Yeah. They probably have all sorts of eggs. Now I want to make a spider one. Can we design a Halloween pot holder? That might be my pick. Okay, let's get one of these starter Pokemon done. Even if I have to go get more yarn for it, I don't care. I am biased to grass types. But I don't think I'm going to pick Bulbasaur here. I do love Squirtle. I'm gonna absolutely have to go get more yarn for Squirtle, though. There's no way. There's no shway? There's no shway? We could probably... Okay, let's think about this for a minute with Charmander. This is almost too bright of an orange. This is a good enough orange for, like, the front part of his face that's being exposed to the light. I would have the yellow and red for his flame. I have the white for his feetsies. I would need to find a more tan color for his chest. And then a more burnt orange. And I'm like really keen to get the colors correctly because these are like... These are so small that I want it to read. Orange. Yes. Orange. The sprites might be... I'm biting off more than I can chew with the sprites. Pikachu would be super easy to get to read, but there's a lot of Pikachu in the world. Oh, Snorlax. I love Snorlax. Okay, I like what this person has done. They've kind of simplified the color scheme a little bit, and it still definitely reads as a Charmander. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but this is super cute. It's like a little Ash and a Pikachu walking. That's adorable. I do love that. What's the pink round Pokemon? They're cute. But you've got a couple of options there. You've got Jigglypuff, which I'll just do it here. We're gonna trust that Google doesn't get me naughty things. You've got Jigglypuff. She's one of the pink round ones, and then that one. Okay. We could try a Jigglypuff. I mean, I've got pink now. It's kind of the wrong pink, though. She's a much softer pink. Let me see. Let me look into that a little bit. I'm gonna sniff around. Let me see what her sprite looks like. Oh, the sprite is kind of cute because her eyes were just huge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, now I'm seeing some cursed Jigglypuffs chat. This is... Alright. Keep them to yourself this time? Yeah. Did some naughty things get on there? No, there's just some cursed. There's some generally cursed things for sure. I think Charmander would be pretty easy because he's just a little dude. He's just a little dude. Okay. I'm gonna pull this up. And this will be what we work with. Let's focus on the Charmander here. Alright. So first, let's go in and get rid of this. So we're going to simplify the colors down to orange, red, white, and then maybe 2 different shades of yellow. Perhaps. We'll see if it reads. Oh, and then the teal we have is perfect for his little eye. His little eyeball. Okay, so I'm going to make the eye first, because that's like going to be a good place to start. And that's the other thing we have to worry about. Oh, did I not put my music to repeat today? I didn't. Make noise, please. Okay. So he's just got like... I'm going to put like a regular blue in here, but I'll have... See, that's the other problem we might run into, chat, is this image might be... Yeah, this is too detailed. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to do... If we want to do something Pokemon, we can't do the sprites. Too big. Yep, too big. We're not gonna be able to get it to read because... If I need just that small... Like... That's just to get his little eye. So by the time, yeah, nope, too big. That is a big sad. That is a big sad. Okay. We need really, really, really simple things. Super simple things. We could do a Pokeball. And we could even like branch out into like a Master Ball or something, but unfortunately, let's revisit like some Mario things. I love those little dudes. Oh, that makes me want to do a Boo. I love Boo. Is my favorite. I love Boo. We could do a Fire Flower. Oh! I want to do a Yoshi, but I know it's too complicated to do. The Fire Flower might read. We can definitely do a Mario Mushroom. Those are small enough that it would work. A Yoshi egg? What I was looking at was a Yoshi that I knew was going to be too big. I love Yoshi. I love Yoshi. I love him. I love him, I love him, I love him, I love him. Okay, let me get this done. Here. Put it up in here. Whoa! What color would we like? Do we want the classic green? Because I've got a... Oh, I kind of have the perfect green. Kind of have the perfect green. You want pink? You want to do pink? We could do pink. Maybe we make one of each. Maybe we make a full set. Because I have yellow. I don't think... I'd have to look into getting a better blue. Green is fine, I guess. Okay. I want you to be able to tell it's a Yoshi egg. And like, Yoshi is green. So this will be our Mario one. We'll make a Yoshi egg. So this is something I have as of yet to do on this, which is attempt to make a circular shape out of squares on a square grid. Which this might be a little bit challenging. Okay, there I kind of got it a little bit. Hang on. Maybe the background can be pink. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. These are like super wide. They're like... We're gonna have to make like the base of it so much smaller to get like the width out of it. Okay, hang on. We try again. Give me the black, thank you. Oh, I should have gone back to the other one. The other one was better. Okay. Nope. Okay, hang on. Bring me back to the first one. That one was kind of a perfect egg. That was kind of perfect. Okay, hang on. We can clean it up, though. I also want it to be pretty symmetrical. Except, is this symmetrical? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. Okay, so then it like comes up over here instead of in here. Needs to be a bit fatter at the bottom. Yep. Very much so. That's like a better, there we go. Let's mirror that over here. How about that? We can also like thin down the top a lot quicker too. Now it looks like it's like pointy. Still feels wrong somehow. Maybe this side needs to be shorter. It looks like spades when you... Yeah, it does. Okay, hang on, no. Don't undo those. But like... Okay, kind of undo those. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. No, that didn't do it. No. Why is this bothering me? It's bothering me because no, it is symmetrical. I don't know. I think that might be the best read we can get on an egg. Yeah, let's try to get the colors in. Yeah, let's try to get the colors in. So you got like a big old splooch. And then... Oh, there's one... We should have done the one in the middle first. We'll do the one in the middle and then we'll fix it. Are those exactly a square? No, you gotta get like the... You can't do that though. Oh, hang on now. Ah. No. This isn't exactly how... It's not exactly working how I wanted it to. Something looks off? Yes. I agree. So part of the problem that I'm having is there's a limited amount of space in here to get like the circle of this to read. So this has become a block. I need more room inside the egg. So I'm going to try moving these squares out, which I might not be able to do with this with the other ones. And that might have to be like that actually. No. There we go. No, that's kind of okay though. That's kind of okay though. Let me really quickly like give this some color so that maybe the shape of the egg is a bit better outlined. Oh, don't you dare. Not long enough. Yeah, I agree with that too. The problem is we have to operate in this square to be the size of a pot holder. Okay, so now if I start with this, can I actually like do? We can do like a proper circle in the middle, and then just sort of like. What if we did? No. Does that look okay? I don't know about the middle one. Yeah. It's too blocky. It's hard to get a circle with squares. It is hard. I'm just not happy with this, chat. I think we might have to pivot. This is... See, there I'm right back to where I was, but it doesn't look right. I don't think this is going to read very well, chat. Shucks. I thought this was simple enough, too. These pot holders are just really small. But we need so much of the space to give the egg an outline that... Yeah, I don't think that looks like what it's supposed to. No. Shut up, watch. Shoot. Well, this is part of the process. Okay, hang on. I just saw something that I desperately want to do. Is that actually what that looks like? Okay. I really want this to work. Oh, it has to be like the old one though. No, come on, where to go? Where to go? It's still Yoshi. But it's... Oh, I want it to work. Oh, wait, come back. Here we go. No. Come on. Where did that image come from? He looks like such a goof. It's so funny. Oh, there he's just a chunky boy. I'm sorry, I know I'm staring at stuff that you can't see. Oh, that might work. Hang on. We might have another egg. We might have this egg might work better. This egg might work better. It's the same structure going out. It might be too tall though. Shoot. Hang on. Let me cook. Don't let me cook, chat. Don't ever let me cook. I shouldn't say that. I'm not as bad at cooking as I make it out to be. Okay. And then... Yeah, it's too short. Nope, it's too short. Oh, Oh, no. What I wanted to do... Here, let me show you. Let me show you this, because this cracks me up. And I want to do it so bad. Latest... It's just gone. Oh. Ah, shoot. What's the point of a coaster if you don't... Why are you making it stick? You know what, though? That's too complicated, too. If the egg is too complicated, then that's too complicated. But that's hilarious to me. Oh, speaking of Mario, it's my coaster. It's a little tail Mario. We could do a Mario. We could do, like, an old Mario. Mario's lame. I don't like Mario. Mayhaps we go back to Toad. Mayhaps we return to the Toadster. Because that is definitely doable. What I'm looking at right now, super doable. The only thing that might put a wrench in our plans is I definitely need a skin tone. What about the different Toad and Toadettes? Yeah. So what I'm looking at right now, hang on a minute. Because I think if I can get this to work, I can definitely get a Toadette to work, and I really want a Toadette to work. I have to find, like, a proper image for you guys. I love how I say I can definitely get it to work when it's like it doesn't always work. So that one might not. I think he's got a little too much going on. Those ones are weird. They have like goggles on. Toads wear goggles? Didn't know they could do that. Okay, so this is the Toad I'm thinking of trying to get to work. Zoom out a little bit here. And if I can do this, I might be able to get a Toadette to work because I'd have room to convey the braid. But I'm not sure. These are very small. These are very small. And it has to be like just the simplest thing. In fact, I'm already looking at it. This is not going to work. We can do Toad's head. Let's just get his head. Let's just get Toad head. Not like that. Not like that. Oh! Did you guys know there's a lizard called a toad head? Check this little guy out. There's a lizard called a toad head. And you know, he kind of looks like Toad. I'll leave you guys with that fun little friend while I find the actual Toad that we're looking for. Lizards are cool. Oh. Chad, I'm a bit of a goof. Toad's head, when you do it in the 8-bit, is just a mushroom. It's just a Mario mushroom with a face. That's all it is. It's a Mario mushroom with a face. That's like all he is. He's got a little mouth though. He definitely has a little mouth. And this one we could totally do Toadette if we make her pink. But it's just a mushroom head. Huda. I'm also staring at there's also a tree frog staring at me right now. Okay, hang on. I'm seeing what Toadette comes up. What do we have for a little Toadette? I do love Toadette. Oh, those are kind of... So it looks like Toadette in like the earlier in the earlier games was just, it looks like she was just a toad that was pink. She didn't have like the braids really. Or did she? Those kind of look like braids. So that I could try to do. Yeah, remind me to never again just like open a Google image search on stream. Because that's just asking for it, chat. That's just asking for it. Oh, she did have the braid. Okay, there I see the braid a little bit. Well, rats. Alright. So I guess we just do a toad. We just do a toad. We'll just make a little toad friend. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, there's an America toad. That is kind of, okay, these are kind of fun, chat. I don't think I can do them though with this small of a template, but people have basically taken the Mario mushroom and put other things on it. Like this one, he's on fire. It's on fire. I'm sorry, I know you guys can't see these, but I can't exactly just blindly scroll. I'm back. It's so hot here, I want to take my skin off. Ew. I mean, that gives me the gross feelings. I'm struggling with Toad. That's what we're doing right now. We're struggling with Toad. Keep running into designs that are a little too complicated to get on such a small thing as a pot holder. If we were able to do them, the pot holder would be rather large. Rather large. So... trying to just find any sort of Mario thing that I can get to read. Could I do a rainbow star? Probably not. Probably say it's cold, just being dramatic. No! I've been complaining that it's humid in my basement. And I had to like double check. I had to do a sanity check because I spend so much more time down here than my partner does, but he was like, no, it's hot. It's kind of humid down here. All right, we're gonna take these very simple, very much simpler designs and try to get one of these to come across. So the star would actually be kind of cool because I do have a different shade of yellow that we could get it to work. I am personally in favor of the boo because I love boos. Booze, as in boo, plural. I also enjoy having an adult beverage from time to time. Two different things. Googled it. It's 62 degrees from what I've seen. That's nothing to America. The star is cool. Okay, let's try the star. 62 degrees is, yeah, I would say that that's fine. But hey, don't, this could be dumb American talking, but like, don't most Europeans not have air conditioning? I just spilled my coffee. Ah! No. That's okay. That's not gonna stain. We're fine. We're fine. I do need to get a paper towel though. Blah! Ooh. Cool. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Well, now I'm going to be upset that I spilled on my shirt. No one has it. It's only big supermarkets in the summer. People go shopping to cool down. Yeah, so that's the thing. Us Americans, we all have air conditioning. And if you don't have like central air, you have a window unit. So, yes, it gets hotter here, but we're also like babies, and the minute it gets over 70 degrees, we turn on air conditioning to make our house cool. So I would be complaining too if it was 62. Well, 62 is kind of fine, but like if it got any hotter than that and I didn't have air conditioning, I would also be raging. Let's try the star. So you gotta kind of like start up and go down, which I can thin these up later. And then, oh, I always suck at drawing stars like this. Me. This might also be too... My goodness, this might also be too complicated for this small of a thing. Oh, no, the Yoshi egg is back. Uncle W. Get out of here. Shoo fly. Shoo fly. Let's just try it. Let's try this my way, okay? We're gonna draw just like a star. And then come over here and go buh. And then come over here and go buh. And then it goes back up to the top. I love how this just turns into nonsense and then eventually it translates. Okay. I mean, that straight line will be pretty easy to like define. The points of the star might need to be like coming off of the canvas, which is okay. No, it's not okay, because it just looks like it's descending into space. Shoot. That kind of works though. Okay, so can I... Well, I can't do that on the bottom because these stars don't work like that. I don't want you to be that thick though. It's like making a very small one. No. Nope. It's like that. It looks like it has a foot. I don't want it to have a foot. I'm not feeling this. No. There are many things I don't enjoy about this. It looks like it has little feet. Looks like man blob. I had AC on a little in the winter, 2 gaming PCs in a small room. Yes, that's the other thing. Like, depending on what you've got going on, absolutely. It's like, hey, I have the oven and the stovetop going and the air fryer. I am opening a window. No, very much. But yeah, in the US, it's not, especially depending upon where you live, like 100-degree days, easy money. Absolutely gonna happen. This might not be working for us, chat. I really have to think of something that's going to be a little bit bigger. Like, these would be good for the base of a scarf, I think. They would read a lot better. Let's try... I want to try the flower. I want to try the flower. I'm just so surprised at how quickly the Minecraft cow was, and then how these are struggling. But like the Minecraft art is very, it is a block, and it is a very simple block, so that's not entirely surprising that translated a lot easier than 8-bit pixel art. And then he's got like a little thing, and then we have the little flowies. I think we can get this to work if we fix it a little bit. It's certainly it's a wide flower, which bodes well for us. I'm gonna take this out like that. That's reading pretty well. It looks like it wants to come in though. So we do like that for the flower face. And then this needs to be, the stem needs to be in the middle. That's too wide. We're gonna have to pick which side we want it to kind of lean toward. Let me see if I can finish this flower up though. And it's got like orange around it with a wee bit of red. Whoop! I went too far that time. And then he's just got little eyes. Yeah, and in the middle this like yellow. That's kind of coming across. We might just do the fire flower face. Say that 6 times fast. Chunky stem. Yeah, the stem is too chunky for sure. I think maybe we pivot. Been doing a lot of pivoting today, but maybe we just do the face. Because if it's bigger, I can put more of the colors into it. So let's start from the middle. So we want 2 blocks like that. With, I can't believe I just colored white on top of white. Oh man, okay, and then this is all yellow around it. Oh yeah, this is going to be so much better. And then this is orange. Woo! Oh, I gave him a little mouth. No, you don't get a mouth. And then the red. Whoop. I mean, that's definitely a fire flower. And then we could do green for the border. How do we feel about that one? A bit like a monkey, goodbye monkey. Yeah, the monkey went bye-bye. Very square. Yeah, it's not the circle that we're looking for. We still want it to kind of come across as... Let me go back to the shape that we had. We kind of want to make that, except move it down so that this is on the bottom. Then we bring this up. And I'm gonna start to erase some of our work here, but that's okay. So I'm just trying to see, like, this might be too tall now. Yeah, it got too tall. It's kind of a... He's kind of smushed. He's kind of smushed. Tetris is a cool... I'm sorry. We're pivoting. Oh my god, I want to do Tetris so bad. Hang on. We're doing it... My relationship ended with Fire Flower. Tetris is my new best friend. Oh, that's such a good idea, Satanic. Oh my lord. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be fantastic. I'm already excited. The Mario stuff is just we've run into a problem. I found a tier list for different Tetris pieces and it's making me laugh. Okay. Do we want to do classic Tetris where the background is black, or do we want to do the more modern light blue? Because I don't have a light blue. Also, one of the pieces is blue, so we're doing black. We're doing black. Oh, I even wanted to do... Oh, we're just going to grab this. We're just going to... Oh, I'm so excited about this. I love Tetris, you guys. Black background for sure. Yep. Oh! I don't think we're going to be able to do the gray border because then we'll have less room for the pieces. But, yep, it's going to be black. Fill with... Oh, that's right. I need to go buy the premium version of this tool because it is really good. And they want like $1 for it or something. Okay, black. Classic. It is. Okay. I want all of the pieces in there. What's the piece we want to be coming down? Oh, this is going to work so well too, chat, because they're literally just blocks. This is ingenious. But we have to kind of like play Tetris and make sure that the blocks fit. Let's put a blue... We do have enough room for the gray. I'm so excited! I think we have enough room to do the gray. I'm gonna cry. This is amazing. If this works, we're definitely stopping designing and making this because it's gonna look so cool. Ah, no. Maybe if I make this disappear, so it looks like this is the bottom and they're coming from the top. We'll play with that a little bit. Okay, so we put one of these in the corner. And then there's a yellow one in the middle. And then what's the one that goes from here to here? Is that the green or the orange or the yellow one? Or the red? It's the red one. Shoot. Okay, get the red. Now we need to squeeze in a green. We could do the purple. I hate that I know these off the top of my head, but I do. Oh yeah. And then the line one is like coming down to fit right here. I love this so much. The blocks have names? Oh, comic, if you have never played Tetris, I need you to go play Tetris. It's good for your brain. It's good for your soul. It's wonderful. It is a classic game. It's fantastic. I love it. I actually want to change this. I want to move this over here. Because I've got so much space to like get a brick to be coming down. I want to put one coming down right here. Do I have all the pieces? I do not have an orange piece. Okay. From what I've seen, it will stress me out. It's a good kind of stress, though. It's a great game to play for your brain because you have to actively try to fit. I don't know what it's called, but like it's great though. And you can play like modern day ones. You can play them on like no stress mode where it won't ever speed up or something, and you can totally chill out. But I like that it gets faster. I've always liked games like that get harder the longer you... Is there a good kind of stress? That's debatable. I think stress that pushes you to try new things is good stress. Okay, orange is Ricky. Blue is Ricky's. What? What? Rhode Island, Cleveland, Smash Boy, Tiwi, and Hero? Have I just activated a super soldier? What the heck are we talking about here? Hang on, I'm gonna look it up. I had no idea that they had names. That's super cool. Tetris brick names. Oh, they are tetriminos, by the way. What are the Tetris blocks? Oh, these are weird. Oh, I'm seeing it. Okay, orange Ricky is the orange one. Blue Ricky is the blue one. So the blue, which I need a deeper color of blue for that. The only thing that might not work with this, the only thing that might not work with this, Chad, is I need a blue. I need a lighter blue to differentiate that from the other one, because that one is supposed to be like a deeper, like a more royal blue, like this color blue is what this one is. Okay, so the orange L is the orange Ricky. The blue L is the blue Ricky, which now that I look at that, I think I've put those in incorrectly. This needs to be like that. There we go. The Z is... Okay, so there's a Cleveland Z. I see now how you did that. Okay, so there's a Rhode Island Z and a Cleveland Z. The Rhode Island Z is... Oh, I have to like actually look at this. Hang on. The Cleveland Z is the red Z. The Rhode Island Z is the green Z. Hero is aptly named. That's the best one. That's this long one. Z and the pick are wrong as well? Okay, hang on. Is this incorrect or is this picture incorrect? I will be making this true to life. This is from a Wikipedia article. I thought for sure this would be correct. The Z is wrong? So is this the green one and this is the red one? Mine are incorrect. Oh, you're right, because if it would fit here, it would be the red one. I see what you're saying, my friend. I do. Okay, hang on. We will fix this. We will fix this promptly. We will turn this one into the red one, and then we will erase this one. We're gonna have to change which block we want coming down here then. What if we did this? Ooh, nope, that's too long. And then we did the green Z right here. And then we could have like, we could have a purple coming down to fit there. This one would be the blue one again. I play Tetris 99 is great. Oh, so Comic, if you think Tetris would be stressful, you can play a battle royale against 99 other people who are also playing Tetris. And the more blocks that they complete, they will add rows to the bottom of your game and make your rows rise, so you have to react faster. If you didn't think it would be stressful enough. Yeah. That sounds horrible. Not your kind of game. That's okay. It's not your kind of game. I have a friend like that who, like, the concept of any kind of shooter or Helldivers, she's like, why would you want to do that? That sounds so unrelaxing. It is kind of horrible. No, it is kind of horrible. Okay, I think we're going to do one with the purple piece coming down, because I really like that. But I can't decide. Should the purple piece be at the top or be right in the middle, like this? I think I kind of want it there because it looks more like it's floating. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're totally making this today, chat. I'm making this today. I'm excited. No, I can't! I don't have the right blue! No! Okay, we're making this on Wednesday then. I am going out and I am getting a lighter shade of blue tomorrow, for sure, because I have to run errands anyway. And I am making this because I want this for myself. I want this pot holder. Like right now. Okay. So this is no longer a copy of the Mushroom Cow. This is Tetris. No. Tetris. No, I love it. So I'm excited for it too. I'm very excited for this. This looks super fun. Okay. I want to make something. Let me see here. No, can I go back out to my charts? Where's the button? Where's the button? My charts, there it is. I do like 4 different games. I bought a zombie game once. I played it. It stressed me out too much. I've never played it again. Stress is not for me. Okay. Duly noted. Oh, these are just like blank ones. I want to see the cow again though. Eee! He's so cute. The thing is, I don't think that's going to take me super long to make. I don't want to make him and then run out and have to come back to designing, excuse me. Let's make one more that we could make today, because I can make the Mushroom Cow today. What is one more thing we could do? Baddie, teach me how to do this already? Does Baddie need to teach you how to make these little thingies? Pac-Man. Okay. We can do Pac-Man. I also enjoy playing Pac-Man. Is Pac-Man too stressful for you? You thought you were dogging on America the other day. We're just dogging on you today. Where is... Create a copy. Here we go. The chart is cloned. I'm definitely going to have to buy the premium because you can only make so many different charts. And I want to be able to save these if I ever want to make more than one of these. So, I loved Pac-Man. Oh, you need to know how to crochet already? Baddie. You know you can teach them. You know you can. It's not that hard. Just... No, it's okay. He's saved. This is a copy. He's saved. He'll be back. Take screenshots. That's actually unironically a good idea. Especially with ones as small as this that I could just keep track of, like on a piece of paper, what row I'm on. Stop it. Stop giving me good ideas today, chat. Stop it. I missed you guys so much on Friday. Okay, we're doing Pac-Man. I like the Pac-Man idea. Pac-Man. Now we might need to do... Ooh. Okay, chat. You have 3 options. Do we do one of the Pac-Man ghosts, one of the Pac-Man fruits, or Pac-Man himself? I know which one I want to do. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yup. That's really what I want to do. I want to make the ghosties. Because then you can make them in different colors. And it could be like a whole set of pot holders. It's just little Pac-Man ghosts. The only problem is we're going to need that other color of... You'd think in terms of sets, yeah. The only problem is we're going to need the other color of blue to get the normal blue ghost. Do Clyde... Is Clyde the one who's upset? I know these have names too. Okay, let me get a good reference photo for us. Excuse me. You know, I think actually Pac-Man himself might not really fit too well. Okay, hang on though. Now that I'm looking at this though, I see this and it makes me want to make it into like a blanket. This would have to be a blanket because it's more complex. But like making the entire screen like this with the blue Making like blue, like the blue line could be a single square. But then I'm not sure if I could do that and get these to read, so it might have to even be bigger. But that would be sick. The yellow ghost is Clyde. Okay. We will design Clyde and make Clyde today then. And then we will have the template to do all the other ghosties. I need to... They're just little friends, aren't they? But their eyes are looking different places, or are they? No, they're kind of just like looking in one direction. Japanese names and English names of the ghosts are different. In Japan, they are Fickle, Chaser, Ambusher, and Stupid. In English, their names are Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. Ah. That makes sense, though, because, like, Inky, Blinky, and Pinky kind of has a rhythm to it. I like this one. I like how they're kind of, like, looking different directions. You can, like, move their eye really wherever you want. Okay, hang on. Let me get this up for you guys. It had a little backlash. Oh, I heard that! Puzzler Cat, welcome and thank you. Thank you for following. We're designing pot holders. And then we're going to start making some, because I want to make one. Is Blinky orange or yellow? This makes me feel like he's orange. I do love putting their eyes in different places, though. That would be fun. I'm going to start working on this, though. Wait, is he yellow or orange? We need to decide this, chap. Is he yellow or orange? While I make his little noodles. Ignore the blurb. Hang on. There we go. Now he just looks like a little fella. Oh, he needs 3. He needs 3 at the bottom. That's why that's not reading. I gotta move these out. I'm gonna move these out like this. But then this needs to be like over here. No. No, this is the end of his little toesies. So that works. No, that works. And then this needs to be just like a little more rounded, I think. These need to be longer. I need to like move them up a row, I think. I think he's yellow, but I'm not sure. I'm a bit colorblind. Oh no. Oh dear. I think I have some unfortunate news for you, my friend. I think he's orange. Let me look. Let me see. Let me type in Clyde Pac-Man. Yeah, he's orange. Oh no. Oh no. Comic is having a day now. He's orange. No, it makes sense though. He can't be yellow because Pac-Man is yellow. Yeah, he's orange. I'm so sorry. That's so sad that that's like how you find out that your favorite Pac-Man is actually a different color. They look the same color to me. Aww. Yeah, so Pac-Man is yellow and Clyde is orange. I feel bad now. I feel bad, wait. Okay, on some of these I'm seeing that they actually have like more than 3. Like I like these ones that show that they have 4 little tentacles. But then those show that they have 3 little tentacles. Can I have the video game as a reference, please? Yes, Pac-Man Wiki is not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. I like that a little bit better. It also does better of like translating that he's got like little tentacles that are moving and not. Yeah. We're gonna work off of this. We're gonna work off of this for sure. Okay. We need to make this. I'm blue-gray colorblind and getting fights about what's blue, gray, and purple. Okay, well, now, unfortunately, I have to turn this into orange. So do you think the McLarens are yellow? Do they look yellow to you? It's kind of interesting. Alright, I'm gonna make this black a little bit. Okay, so he needs like his little square up there for his head. And then it sort of comes down. And then that goes there. Correct? Correct! And then we need a block of black. Oh, actually, I see what I did here. I see what I did here, and I might need to fix something. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Because now this is too wide. So I have to do that. That's okay, though. That kind of looks better. Now he just looks like he has widow toesies, though. What if I do this? Bring these down like they show up here. And then do that. There he kind of looks right. Does that look like a Pac-Man ghost? Food! Yay. Food. Food. No, they're more red than orange to me. I'm always asking my dad whose car that is, especially this year with all the muted color and carbon fiber. Yes. Yeah. Well, except for the Salbers, because they're just green. No. I can definitely understand that. That, like, the cars are... Especially, there's so many blue cars. That is not his eye at all. That is not how the eye works. Can't even miss them. Oh, gosh. It's such a garish... It's just green. It's just green. Okay, hang on. That's too big of an eye. I think. Yeah, those eyes are too big. We may have to work on the eyes a little bit. Put the other one over here. And then you just like put the... Does that look like a Pac-Man ghost? No, that's not it. Does that look like a Pac-Man ghost, chap? I think that looks like a ghosty. He does look pretty cute. Okay. Chat has spoken. The only other thing I want to see here is if we do, like, this. No, I don't like that. No, he definitely looks like a little ghosty. Okay. Rename this as Clyde. Colin Pac-Man Ghost. Aw. Yes, we have a new friend, chat. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, no, no. Do not create a copy. Do not create a copy. My charts. It's always at the bottom. Goodness sakes. Alright. It looks like we have 2 mushroom cows, but we definitely don't. Alright, we're doing the mushroom cow first. Which I need to get gray, black, white, and both tones of red. I love how I put all of these back in the bag and now they're it was a foolhardy method. You guys want to see my yarn stash? Got a stash. Let me put the failed hat out of the way. So I've got, this is my big old white. And then here's the Christmas green, which I've got a bunch of. But that's good because I'm going to be using it for the Ferrari blanket at the top because it's very Italian. I've got this orange, which is a deeper orange than this one. And then I've also got this orange, which is closer to that. But somehow I think this is also a different shade. Yeah, it is. That's so weird. I'm sorry, comic, look away. So, to you, that's not dark orange and brown? No. Nope, they're all orange. It's just different shades of orange. No, they're not brown. This is brown. This is brown. I've got this, which is left over from this blanket. That's what I used for this stripe. And I need to find something else I want to do with it, because it's such a pretty yarn. And then I've got some black, which we might break out today instead of popping open that black. And then here is our other shade of red. This is the deeper red that I think we're going to use. Yeah, so we're going to use this red and then the bright red. Or do we want to use this one? Hummy, hummy, hum. Oh, it's the same color. Yeah, no, so we're going to use this one. And since this is already caked, we'll use that. So, grab this white, red, and then our black. We have a gray yarn now, which is super cool. And then we need our bright red. Get the gray out. Ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Okay, we're gonna have to open up. Actually, yeah, no, I'm doing this. Paw. Ah. The yarn stash grows. I'm having a crisis. It's okay. You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. You can have a little bit of a crisis. No, I'd be freaking out a little bit too. It's okay. I'll tell you something that'll make you feel better, okay? I promise. Oh, get under there. Stop it. Actually, there's so little white. We may also grab some of these out of here. Because these I've just got some like strands. Yeah. We'll keep this handy. Alright. Put this up. And go grab our red. Oh, wait. They're all tied up, chat. Alright, we're gonna have to make a ball of red. Which this is this is not the end I want to use. I've used so much of it for the blanket, it's fallen apart. My skein is collapsing. Oh dear. Where's the end? Okay. Oh, I gotta find this. Where is the end? Yeah, maybe you gotta get your eyeballs seen at. I mean, not that I don't think there's anything you can do for color blindness, but at least someone could like concretely tell you, yeah, you're colorblind. Can being colorblind be signs of like a more serious issue with your eyes? I thought it just happened sometimes. No one's ever really said anything. Yeah, well, it sometimes it just doesn't come up. Guys, where is the center of this? Are you kidding me right meow? No, I hope you're fine too, comic. I'm sure. Don't worry too much about it, okay? If it's been this way your whole in the middle, all right, you sass. Very funny. Yeah. I know it's in the middle. That being an indicator of anything. Yeah, I would think not. I would think it's just like you're just that way. I shouldn't have even spoke that into existence. Are you Therith? Is it hiding on the outside? I thought this wasn't it, but is this it? If this is it, I'm done with this red. I thought this red was part of the... Oh! I already had it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Don't laugh at me. Okay, I'm gonna be all the way over here because I'm using my thingy. Because now I've made a mess. No, don't you dare. Look away, chat. Look away. Okay, where'd it go though? Oh, part of it did fall. Get out of there. This is going to be horribly unsatisfying and possibly triggering for some of you. I apologize. There we go. Now it's going. Stop it. Stop. This is why you don't pull more than you're going to work with, because it tangles itself. You're aggravating. There we go. Alright, I just need to get this sorted out. We really don't need that much red. We really don't. Not just me having a problem today. We all have our days. I had my day on Friday. You're having your day today. There we go. Oh, that's like gonna be a problem probably. Hang on. There we go. I just wanted to do this quickly. Ooh. Ah. Okay. So this is do this. I just want to crochet, chat. No. Ah. I just want to make cute cow pot holders. I don't need this in my life. Oh, I've attacked Yoda with string. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Okay. This is stressing me out. I'm becoming stressed. There it's going. Yes! Harry Potter, no! That is the one bad thing about having this on here is kind of makes my Funkos cry. Ugh! Nope. Yoda. Stop it. Caught onto his ear. There we go. Waffle 1 yarn, Waffle 0 yarn 1. You listen here. You listen here, cat. I have had it with yarn. Okay. Hang on, let me. Okay. So, I told Comic what happened with the blanket this weekend, but I lost all of my work making a Ferrari blanket for my friend, and it's really complicated, and about everything that I did on stream last week I had to unravel, and it made me cry. I'm not talking to yarn, okay? I'm not talking to it. This is no longer a labor of love. This is a labor of spite. That blanket. That blanket is... It is now my Mount Everest. I'm getting it done, whether it likes it or not. It's happening. I see it as a challenge. Okay, that's probably enough red. And if it's not, I quit. Where's my snippies? Hello, chat. I'm super close to you. I won't do this again. I'm sorry. There we go. Did I see someone say, what if you die? Oh, whether you die doing it or not? Yes. That blanket will be done. If it kills me, it will be done. This should be enough red. Ah! Oh. It's looking great though. I have like a better... Oh, where's my... I have like a better photo of it completely... Like, I took a picture of the progress I was able to get back too. I forgot to show that to you guys. Oh! So I sat this plastic bag thing up against my wall, and it was slowly slipping down the wall, but as it was doing it, it was like scratching. And I heard this sound behind me, and I was like, if there is something behind my desk that's like scratching or chewing on something, I might yell. It was just a bag. But I had a moment where I thought I was going to die today. From like a feral rat or something. If it was a rat, I would have eked and then I would have caught it. For sure. A little ghoul. It is. It's the Pac-Man ghost. Yeah, let me get this picture up for you guys. I want to show you this. While I get out my... Oh, I can use my new rats more like... Okay, yes. Like, I don't think I'd ever have rats in my house. We've lived here for so long and we've never had a mouse. I've never had a single mouse in my house. So if I got rats, I would be like, alright, I quit. Nah, I'm done. And I'd be like, I am finished for the day. Rat is more likely than a ghoul. Perhaps. I don't believe in ghosts, but I'm too frightened that they may be real to say that I don't think that they're real, so... Could have been a ghost. I also will say I've never been haunted in this house either. Knock on wood. If we do have a ghost, it's a friendly one. But anytime I think it was a ghost, it's usually just my goofy self. Alright. Let me get this cow better for you guys. And I'm also grabbing this photo for you to see. Do 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 boo boo doo boo 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 doo boo boo. I am the Rat King. You can't say you're the Rat King because I know what a Rat King is and it's terrifying. Do you know what a Rat King is? I don't want to have to explain it to you. I don't want to have to expose you to this horrifying, sad information. But I will. Okay, hang on. Let me download this. And then get it up on stream for you guys. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, hang on. There we go. And then let me do this. Okay. And then let me change this to bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, there we go. That's super interesting how different the colors look in this picture comparison. That's cool to me. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Mice are more likely in my area than rats. Yeah, aren't rats, like, urban only? Okay, hang on really quickly. Pah! Jump scare. Alright, so I already showed this, but this is how much of the blanket I had to undo. This is where I got reset to. This is what I was able to get done this weekend. So I got most of the work back. I definitely did like 10 rows of work this weekend. But no, I've already had it with yarn. Alright? You see all these skeins attached to this thing? It's, yeah. Oh, comic, you're so excited. I'm sorry I didn't show you this earlier. Yeah, I was able to get the yellow back. I was, but the first yellow again for the third time. But just to give you an idea, Kat, so where I was at when I realized I was wrong was like a couple of rows into the yellow, and I had to go all the way back to the wider shot picture where there's only one row that has black in it. I lost all of the yellow, all of it. That was super depressing. It took me like an hour to undo the work. It was, oh, my heart. So yeah, chat, the Ferrari blanket is not going to be an on-stream project until I get really comfortable with it and until it starts to get smaller again. Because it's also going to be very big. But yeah, there you go. I got back. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's a super challenging blanket, but like Comic said, I found I am an ambitious person when it comes to crochet projects. So, alright, I'm gonna make myself bigger, but move the cow over. Skirt, skirt. So that you guys have a bit more of me. Because we're gonna actually crochet today. What a concept, crocheting on a crafting stream. Here we go. There you go. Now I'm bigger. Oh, I get to use my new... I get to use my new stitch markers, chat. I'm excited. You'll have to ban me so I don't chat and distract? Never. 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 If I don't want to be distracted, I just won't stream. Which won't happen. So, no. It will. I'll just do stuff like that where I work on it on the weekends. I did that while I was like in Discord with friends or when we were like watching the race. I was working on it. Because you don't like actively watch a Formula 1 race. Okay. So we're going to start with red. You guys get to see how these projects are started. I forgot. Is it just the chain 6? Is it like I usually have to do it? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Okay, here we go. My eyes don't leave the TV when I watch a race. Okay, so here's the thing. You may not think that you handle stress very well, but you handle attention much better than I do. I can't sit and watch anything without doing anything else. That is not in my language at all. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Okay, so this is gonna be... Oh, it's been so long since I've started one of these. Because I started that blanket like over a week ago, and that's really all I've been crocheting. Get in there. Come on. There's our first block, chat. Oh, I'll do the, I'll turn on the progress tracker. Oh, I want the next one to be... Okay. I want the next one to have like one of the bright red, yellow and then one of the... One and turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I like talking to people when I'm watching something, especially if I'm watching something with them. That's like kind of the whole point of watching something with someone, is you get to talk to them about it. I almost can't watch things alone because I'll get bored and walk away from it. Oh, I got Ghosts, you guys. I got a hold of Ghosts and the Ghosts UK, so I'm going to start watching that. But that's something that I want to kind of pay attention to while I'm watching. So, good luck with that. But I did get a hold of him. Alright, so for this one I want to do... Yeah, no, we need to get the other color of red in here. Excuse me. The MMC in the book I just finished liked Formula 1. Apparently the author has a whole series involving F1. Would you like to share with the class? You don't have to. That's cool though. I did see like a Formula 1. There was someone made a reference to F1 and I was like, wait, what? You guys actually... You guys made a reference to Formula 1? You guys did Formula 1? Oh, I see what I did here. That made me think funny. I didn't do the slip stitch with the other color of red. Let's see what's going on. Also, I've moved the mic since then. Can you guys like see my hands? I don't want you to just like stare at me doing nothing. Oh, I also don't really want this on top of the table. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. Come here. No. This is just an egregiously large desk mat. Yeah, I like my velvet. It's much more soft on my... Don't get into Formula 1, it's addictive and expensive. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Or sir, or madam, or them. I don't know. Yes, it is addictive and expensive. It's ridiculously expensive. It's not expensive to watch, I guess. Unless you like have to get the F1 TV, but I don't know. I think more people should watch Formula 1. Lauren Asher. The first book in the F1 series is titled Throttle. Is this a dirty book? This sounds a little dirty. I'm here for it, don't get me wrong, but Throttle sounds like... You know what I mean? Sounds like we're reading a little spice. A little spicy. A little spicy. Alright. There's row 2 done. Lego is horribly expensive. I love Lego. But it's... Oh, no. Comic, this is your fault. I'll be right back. I stepped on something! Ah! Chat. I'm grounded in every way. I really am. You like Legos? This is a Mercedes. One of the old ones that actually had a floor. What a concept. This is my McLaren. And then we have a safety car. I love them. There's an Aston Martin F1 car coming out, and I don't care how expensive it is. I'll give my life for it. Is it one of, like, the big boys? So they did the McLaren one that was, like, hundreds of dollars. This is just the baby. You got this yesterday? Have fun. It was super fun. I love doing it. I love how the wheels have the chrome on them. This little one. I'd assume it's smutty. I'm reading a different series, but if it's any indication, then yes. Okay, yeah. It's probably smutty. I'm here for it. They're making a little Aston Martin? Well, I'll have to get it because we kind of want to make a shelf of these. Because they're pretty cool. I love the halo. You can move the halo. It's so cool. You got the massive McLaren? I'm jealous. I'm very jealous of you. Okay, anyway. Put the toys away. I also do not want to break these. Oh my goodness. If they're coming out with another Aston Martin of like this size, we might have a Lego stream. We very well may have a Lego stream because I loved putting together the McLaren and I'm going to want the Aston Martin too. And you are too because you're an Alonso fan. Absolutely you're going to get that. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah. I would totally get that too. Now I have all these F1 cars on my desk. I have like a little Lego parking lot. Alright, back at it again. Lego has never interested me. I loved K'NEX as a kid. So here's the thing. I never really got Legos as a kid. And I don't think it wasn't that I was interested in it. I think it was some stupid stuff like, you're a girl. Why would you give Legos to a girl? Like that kind of crap. But K'NEX have never really interested me. Like they're like more machine-y and I don't like that very much. I've got too much going on my desk today, chat. Too much going on in my test. I also have lost the ability to speak today. Goodness. Alright, this one, there's 3 different colors in this row. Starts with a regular red, then a deep red, then a white. So I already have to switch. Oh, I should have carried. That's okay, I can undo that. This will be nice because the reds are a close enough color that I can carry them super easily. But there's also not that much of the deep red in that the deep red's probably going to get left off and cut and then brought back in whenever it returns. You made the Ferris wheel? I remember, so my only experience with K'NEX was we made one for a school project and like it counted because it wasn't like a pre-built set. We took a set and made our own stuff out of it. And that was a fun project. So I guess maybe I did like K'NEX, but I never wanted them as much as I like wanted the Lego sets. The cool things. Okay. There we go. Now we've carried it so that I can use it. Boop. It is super cool though to like, I'm just able to do this now. Like I've just learned how to do this. It's kind of wild to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will have to be careful though because these reds are close enough that I may accidentally use the wrong one and not really notice it because my brain just says, Oh, well, that's red. Which is not the case. Okay, we need to attach this with, whoop! Can I leave off the red back here? I can. Okay, so the red will get left. And we'll just switch to the darker red. Now I've got too much Lego. I have to have built, it's just boxes and boxes of stuff. Isn't that just a wonderful problem to have, though? Unless it's taking up too much space. In which case I'd be like, maybe we need to cut down on the Legos. Maybe we need to take it easy. Alright, now we need white. Gotta get my white out. Not my white out. Oh man. That's a fear I run into with things like that. Yeah. Any kind of collection is frightening. Like, I got into Rubik's Cubes, and now I have way too many. I got these thingies. The Shishibo Cubes, and I bought 8 of them. No, I bought 8 of them. Goodness, I bought 4 of them. Because you can buy them in sets of 4. Because I needed them. I've made some pretty cool designs with 2 of them, though, so I'm glad I got all 4. Alright, here is our white, which it's a little tense in here. You need to relax. This is a cozy stream. You need to relax. Oh, okay. Well, now I do have a question for you, Comic. Do you keep the box even after you've finished the set? Because that's also, like, that's a lot of stuff. If you have the finished Lego and the... Oh, goodness. Comic. Oh, no. You're just... Oh, dear. Okay, there we go. There's our bottom corner, chat. We have the white in. Now we can move over to the next one. So this one we're going to be doing gray, then white, then red and red. Yeah. So this deeper red is going to get cut. Where's my snippy clip tool? I have every box I've ever had. You're just like my... Oh my goodness. My partner keeps every stinking box. Every box. At least until we get rid of the item. He will keep the box. And it's just like, ugh. Okay, there we go. Cut off our deep red. And now we need the gray. Where's our little gray? Our small little skein. I love it. Whoop. Oh, it's so perfect. This is so satisfying. I'm so sad I have to like take yarn out of it. I just want to keep it forever. Can I collect small skeins of yarn? Can I do that? To be fair, it was their fault because my dad made a big deal about how it makes them more valuable. But I'd never sell any of it, so there's almost no point. Yeah. Like, I understand if it was like a super... Okay, like the big hundreds of dollars sets. Yeah, keep the box. Keep the box. But the smaller ones, yeah. You can collect anything if you put your mind to it. Hey, that is one way to look at it. Yeah, I mean, you can. Yeah, you can. That's true. So you're saying I can collect the tiny skeins? I think that's the only ones that they make, though, because they're like part of that little like crafting set. I think those are the only ones that they actually produce. Because it's not just the little skein. I could figure out how to make those. It's also the little label. I want the baby label. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. 5, 6. There we go. It's so weird to be working with such a small project that I can hold in my entire hand again. I forgot what this felt like, chat. Going from working on a blanket to this is just like very odd to me. Okay, hang on. Get in there. Yeah, I know you're mad at me. That's okay. You don't want to be twisted around like this. I understand. There you go. Gotta tighten that up a little bit. What is wrong with this transition? Okay, hang on, chat. This is being super weird. I think that's more weird than little yarn. Skulls? Okay, but like, if they're like cool skulls that you found, then no, I don't think that's weird. That's true. You like what you like. You really do. I had an intrusive thought when my guinea pigs died. I was like, oh, I could like bury their, well, I did bury them, but like I can bury them and then like a couple years later I can go dig up the skull and then I can have like little guinea pig skulls. And then I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. People don't do that. It's like people who taxidermy their dead pets. Taxidermy itself makes me uncomfortable. I don't, it skeeves me out. I don't enjoy that. I do not. Okay, there's our gray square. Now we have to carry this white with us to use. Come here, white. This is almost in a way harder because it's such a small thing and so many colors. Like, it's easier to work with a bigger piece because it kind of holds itself together. This I'm still kind of holding on to. Alright, there's the white. I can tell that I've worked with that white yarn before because my brain kind of just knows what tension to use. Okay, and then this is the red that we need, right? There's just 2 blocks of the regular red. Yep. This is kind of cool though. This is a smaller scale, so it's easier for you guys to kind of see like how it works instead of just a massive row with hundreds of squares. 4 real and the rest are fake. People find the real ones creepy. Yeah, what kind of skulls do you have? I don't know if I'd find the real ones creepy unless you don't have human skulls, do you? Can people own human skulls? If it was a human skull, I'd be a little creeped out. I'd be a little creeped out. This entire time I thought we were talking about animals. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Should I be scared? Comic, should I be scared? Ah, I've got an alligator, a sheep, a badger, and a bird. The fake ones are like famous people themed and flower playing cards, stuff like that. Okay, that's cool though. That's cool though, and that wouldn't creep me out. Alligators? Yeah, like a lot of people have like small alligator skulls here. Okay, there she's growing. Got the first part of the snoot. So now we need to do red, red, deep red, black, and gray. Yeah, it's like a specimen in science class. It's not creepy. I will say, though I said taxidermy creeps me out, preserved like insects don't. Like displays of like insects. That doesn't creep me out, and sometimes I appreciate it because that's the only way I'm ever going to be able to look at a bigger bug and not freak out is like, it's dead. Everything's fine because it's dead. Can't get me because it's dead. You also bought an Einstein one today? Did you find that at the thrift store? That's one hell of a find if you just were like, oh hey, I like collecting these, and they happen to have one. That's pretty cool. Okay, hang on. Now you put that in there, and then you do this. Whoa! Oh, you almost bought it. I apologize. I didn't read that qualifier in there. And I'm like, oh, you bought one. That's cool. You didn't. You were too busy getting the best deal ever on a jumper, so. That's fine with me. Okay. Alrighty. Now we need the deep red again. Which I don't... Oh, we didn't leave it off. We cut it, because, yeah, it needed to be cut. Does the white need to be cut? It might. Hang on a sec, chat, I'm thinking here. If the white is in the next row... Yeah, it's not touching any... Yeah, we're gonna have to cut that white. Unfortunate. There we go. Grockle shop? Huh? Holiday makers. So like a craft fair for a holiday. I'm not sure. Our museum has an insect exhibit right now. It's pretty interesting. They're not living though, right? Because it's in a museum. If they were alive, they'd be at a zoo. Right? Right. 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 Yeah. Oh, hang on. I don't want to take from there. I want to take from the middle. I don't want this to come apart. Holiday makers. Most are dead. They have a couple that are alive? They're in tanks? That doesn't reassure me. It can get out. What if it gets out? Although that's never really, like, scared me. Again, though, I'm not frightened of snakes, but, like, the scene in Harry Potter where the glass at the zoo dissolves and the snake gets out. I know some people, that freaks them out. Me, I'm good. But I'm not scared of snakes, so... It's not going to freak me out. Alright, we have our first black square. Which I will do from the side. That's a smaller cake. It's an actual shop open at certain times. It's mainly for grockles, like people who aren't from our country. Oh, it's a it's a souvenir shop. It's a tourist trap. It's like that. They just like, yeah, tourists. Okay. Ah, the yarn ran away. Okay. Grockles, that's a... So, Kat, my friend Comic here, is across the pond. County, not country. What? Over here, if you go to someone else's county, you're just, going to get groceries. What are you talking about? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I see what you're saying. They're not from our county. But they are tourists? Our county's, like, huge over there? Because over here, like, you can cross a county to go to work. If I went somewhere else, I was like, ooh, I'm in another county. I'm gonna buy something cool. Like, that doesn't... No. I live there. The county next to ours, they call them Emmets. Y'all are doing some weird stuff over there. I mean, I get the point of it. I just, it's odd to me. I don't quite understand it. Okay, hang on. I've got a problem. Got a problem here. There we go. There we go. Counties are big. I think it's only our 2 counties. Oh, that do that sort of thing? Okay. I need to quit drinking out of this cup. It's it's condensing too much. Okay, and then the last one is a gray. Ow! I just said ow, that didn't really hurt. There we go. All right. There's another row done. Row 6. Oh, I'm going to be doing something I've never done with this method of crochet. I've never reduced the number of rows because the blanket has only been growing. I'm going to have to figure out some stuff today. Okay, cool. The next 2 colors are black, or gray. There was a knot in this yarn? No! Do not give me knotted yarn. Thank you. Very appropriate song for a Minecraft cow. Sorry, I shouldn't subject you to that. Come on out of there. Oh, the next one is also black. I'm gonna grab the black again. There we go. Oh, there's his little nostril. Wait a minute. Wait, huh? Chat. No. Okay, I see. I thought that. Oh, there isn't another black one. That's just a lonely little black one. So that block is probably gonna have to. That black is gonna have to get cut because it's just that little square for his little snoot. So the next one is actually white. And then a bunch of red. Then we're gonna get back to the black one again. Whoop! Trying to mess up again? Always. Always and eternity. You do not take Madame Zeroni up the mountain. Gosh, there's so many yarn changes that it's hard to like pull this taut because things are like not woven in right now. It's an interesting problem I did not run into with the Ferrari blanket that I'm running into with this having so many color changes. Okay, there we go. Grab this. Pull there. Red. Shred. Okay, so now I think this can be cut. Make sure I pull it taut. Come on. There we go. And the black can also be cut. These things, like, they work really well when you can get a lot of tension on the rope, on the string, but otherwise they're kind of, I don't think they're sharp enough really to do it without it. Okay, so I need this red down here. Pull that white tighter. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Sharpen them with aluminum foil. Can you sharpen things with aluminum foil? Wait, what? Wait, what? I did not know that. Yeah, maybe they just need a little sharpening. I also have just like regular thread scissors somewhere. I think they're upstairs. That if I brought those down, those are sharp. But this is just kind of nice because it's just a little. Ah! Maybe that's why it's not sharp enough. Perhaps I've blunted it with all of my foolishness. Scissors you can just fold over the foil a few times and cut into it repeatedly. Interesting. I will try that and report back. Okay, chat. He's taking shape. He's really messy because he's got a lot of strings, but there's his little nostril. He's coming along. Red, black, red, red, white, gray, gray. It's like a memory game. I'm not using my stitch markers because there's so few squares. But I have them out just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if when you go to reduce the size, you just don't do this part where you make a block. You just do the next block into this one. So it doesn't grow, you just do it right here. Mayhaps. Might have to study up on that. Oh, this needs to be black. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, sorry there. Oop. There we go. I may be getting pizza tonight, chat, and I'm super excited about it. I have to see if it'll fly with the boss, but oh, I should have carried that. I said ope again. I'm cracking myself up. Because if I get pizza, then he gets like whatever takeout he wants. But Mondays are an easy night to convincingly say, hey, you just wanna get some takeout? Especially if I'm getting groceries tomorrow. Because I can be like, well, you know, I really don't have a lot to fix for dinner. Maybe we could just order pizza. Then I have to decide what kind of pizza to get. No one wanted to cook today. Okay, so that's the thing. That's his poison of choice right there, is Mackey's. So if I get pizza, he gets Mackey's. But no. That's the other thing, is like I'm the one who does all the cooking. So if I don't want to cook and I just want pizza, listen here. Chef's orders, all right? That's what was on the menu today. I'm not apologizing for it. Although I've had a really good Monday, and I hope you guys have too. I usually don't experience like the Mondays, but to be fair, I don't have a lot of like the traditional things that people experience on a Monday, like going to work. But sometimes Mondays really do be Mondays. I love what's the new phrase? The Sunday scaries. I wish I had a name for that when I was a child, because I definitely felt that. Like the Sunday before a school day. The Sunday scaries are definitely a thing. It's like that feeling in the pit of your stomach that's like, oh, I have to do things tomorrow. And then the day afterward. But I love it because usually it's people like cuddling with their cats to cure the Sunday scaries, and it makes me happy because I love seeing other people's cats. And by other people's cats, I don't mean that I have a cat. That's not how that sentence works. Other people's cats makes it kind of seem like I have my own cat, but they're also other people's cats. They're not my cats. English. I do all the cooking, but everyone was busy. And I was the last home, so I already decided it was takeaway for dinner. Yep, that's how it works. That's how it works for sure. The Sunday scaries suck. They do. They do suck. I had to do some adulting today already that I was like, oh, I don't want to do it. Sunday was the best day as a kid. Football matches to play in the morning and watch in the afternoon. That, okay. I can feel that. We get our NFL games on Sundays, and that does help fight it away. And ever since I got into F1, Sundays are usually race day. So I look forward to Sundays, but it's like right when the race is done, or right when Sunday night football ends, and you go, oh, I have to do things. I am an adult. That feeling sucks. I don't like that feeling. But like, when I was growing up, we really didn't do much on Sundays. We always had family dinner, and my grandpa would come over. I did enjoy that as a kid. That's sweet. I will say my family usually gets together on Sundays, if we get together. So I would have like that to look forward to. Alright, and then the last two are gray. And we want to leave the white. And now Tuesdays are like, since I'm a Blizzard person, Tuesdays are super fun because they have the bad habit of releasing all the new things for every single one of their games on Tuesday. But it's also the fun thing, because if you play any of their games, Tuesdays are like the day. Tuesday's the day that the WoW patch comes out. Tuesday's the day the vaults reset. For Hearthstone, they'll always do expansion sets on Tuesdays. So I look forward to Tuesdays a lot more now than I did ever. Because that's the turnover of the week in World of Warcraft is on Tuesdays. Apart from my nan, the closest family we have is 6 hours away. And no offense to them, but it's great. There are days I envy you. There are days that I envy you. Oh, man. I have family that's like that far away, but they're not close with us. And that's because they're like far away. It's starting to kind of look like a cow. Alright, this is white, black, white. And we will be allowed to carry the white. No, we won't. We won't be allowed to carry the white because it's going to bleed through. Oh, that's frustrating. But we can leave it off on the other side. That's okay. And then we have the other two blocks of the eye. Okay. So this needs, there we go. So I need to do this with the white thread. Half of my family don't even live in this country anymore. Again, I wish. No, I don't wish. Is that a lot easier to do in Europe because, like, you know, it's all like super close and you're all in the EU anyway, so people just like up and leave and go move to a different country. It just doesn't feel like a different country as much as like someone leaving the United States. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, now the UK is not in the European Union anymore, so maybe that's not as easy as it once was. No, over here in the States, we call that, you know, they moved to a different state. That's the equivalent of moving to a different country, maybe. It's like, yeah, they were born here, but then they moved out to the coast or something. Because I'm stuck in the Midwest. Like Batty. Like Batty and Satanic. I'm in the Midwest. Come on! Oh, did I? Oh, did I? No, it's just tearing apart on me because it's being poo-poo. Oh, that's not being poo-poo. The gray is being poo-poo. That's the technical term, chat. It's being poo-poo. Okay, and then this next one is black. And then the next one is white. And I'm not even going to be able to carry over the white unless I do it. I wonder if this will work. I'm trying something. Because normally you cannot carry a color unless it's going to run into it, unless you're going to work that color again over where you carried it. Because otherwise it's going to stick out. But I'm going to try something here because this black nostril is framed by white. So if I pull the white over top of it and leave enough slack that the next time I come in, it's going to get the white over it. And I think it'll hide it. I think this might actually work, chat. I think this might actually work. Aw, bye, cat. Thank you for stopping by. We have a steampunk cat. Hello, hello. We are making a Minecraft mushroom cow, not coaster, pot holder. And I'm also trying something new that may or may not work. But I think it's gonna work. Oh yeah, that's totally gonna work. I hope. If not, we're gonna have to redo the entire row. And I'm not here for that. But I think it's going to work. I just have to make sure there's enough slack. If I get this to work, I've made my own day. I will feel accomplished today if I make this work. I'm gonna work it in and then I'm gonna show you guys. Okay. So hang on, let me make sure this. Where's my, oh, my iPad's blocking, I can't see. I cannot see. All right. Okay. So you see how this white is sticking out over this black? What I want to do, because this square right here is going to be black, white, and this square right here is going to be white, I'm going to try to sit it up here so that it hides when I come back to do that row, so that it's not dragging across. It's going to sit up, and if it works, it's going to look sick. If it doesn't work, that's fine. But you can't, I can't carry it right here. I couldn't carry it like I usually carry things because it would have shown against that black too much. So I'm gonna see if that works. And if it does, I'm going to be chuffed. I'm going to be very happy if it works. It's a bold move, Cotton. See if it pays off for you. Alright, so now we need to go back to red for 2 squares. Which, where is my red? Right there. Right where I needed it to be. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm totally getting pizza tonight. I'm just thinking about it. So what's your go-to Mackey's order there, comic? Because I've got a nugget guy. He likes the nuggies. But I'm a burger lady. I mean, everyone likes the fries, but... Or do you like Filet-O-Fish? Or maybe they've got the McChicken now, which I think the regular dollar menu chicken sandwich is better than the McChicken, but that's just me. If I want a hoity-toity fancy chicken sandwich, I'll just go to Chick-fil-A. Vegan burger, chips, summer fruits away. You guys have vegan burgers at your McDonald's? We don't have them here. They don't do it. You have to go to like a Burger King will do it. But they don't have meatless options at McDonald's at all. Oh, I'm so jealous. No, I love vegan burgers. They taste great. But they won't do them. We got vegetarian and vegan options. Psh. Psh. I'm leaving this country. Do I want to start a new black? No, because that's just his little nostril. It's really only one black square. So I gotta cut that. Come on. Come on now. There we go. Join us. There's a couple of issues with that. So, first of all, I live here. So does my family and my friends. I'm not employed here, but my partner is employed here. I'm not sure he can work in the UK with the job that he's at, so he'd have to get a different job. And then, what's like a funny joke I can make about Americans not being able to live in Europe? I don't know. But no, I don't think I'm a candidate for moving to Europe, unfortunately. The more the merrier. I agree with you, but I have responsibilities and friends over here. Unless this is where all my yarn is. Oh, is this a dark? This is a dark red up at the top. Ooh. Little piece of the dark red. I'd love to visit. I would even live over there for, like a couple of months or a year. I'd definitely do that, but permanently move? I'm not that adventurous. Or wealthy. Oh man, he's coming together so good. Oh, he's gonna be so cute, chat. Row number 9. Okay, I think I'm gonna block out my colors in this one with the stitch marker because there's a lot and I don't want to have to keep looking. So this is okay. This one is white and this one is white. So when I do the slip stitch up into here, I need to change to white. Oh, I have widow stitch markers for my widow pot holder. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. And I even have sort of like a darker red that I can do for the deeper red versus the bright red. That's cool. Kind of brownish though. What's your pizza of choice? All right, this may spark controversy, but I'm here for it. So, hang on. I need to use my brain for a minute. Okay. Red. Switch to red. Then switch to black. Then switch to red. One, two, three, and then you switch to white. Okay, we have all the colors blocked. Oh, that's so cool. And they're the color. Ah! Okay, my pizza of choice. First of all, really, any pizza I'm down with. I'm here for it. However, I love Hawaiian pizza, which is ham and pineapple. I love it. I love pineapple on pizza. I do think it is good. I understand why people, it's the meme of like, that's sacrilege, you can't do that, that's not what pizza is supposed to taste like, but I love pineapple on pizza. I love cooked pineapple. I love grilled pineapple. Oh, I don't think I've ever had pineapple before. That doesn't like completely surprise me, because like the reason it's called Hawaiian pizza over here is like that's where we get our pineapple. I'm not sure where you guys would get your pineapple over there. But I love pineapple and ham pizza. My favorite pizza topping is pepperoni. I do love pepperoni. Other than that, other than that, what would my choices be? So when I was vegetarian, I love margarita pizzas, which is like mozzarella, tomato, and spinach. I do like spinach on pizzas too. I also love banana peppers. That's a great pizza topping. There's only one thing I will not eat on a pizza. Olives. I do not like olives. So I will not get them. I do not like olives. So any pizzas that come with olive, not my preference, because I'm just gonna have to pick off the olive. Mushroom is good too. Mushroom and spinach pizza. Fantastic. I hate olives so much. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Please stay. You may stay forever. Yes. I hate olives. I don't understand them. Blit. 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 Chut. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, not even, like, I won't even have a proper martini, because I'm like, why would you put an olive in that? Why would you soil this with an olive? Or a Bloody Mary, that comes with an olive too. I get people who like them. They say it's kind of like enjoying pickles. It's just a different taste, but I don't like them. But I have many a friend and family member who do, so I run into them very frequently. A good Italian sausage is good. I like a spicier sausage on a pizza. But I'll eat almost anything on a pizza because it's pizza and I love pizza. We have got quite the tangle going on, chat. But it's very easy to undo, so I'm not spending the time to unwrap my yarn each time I flip the work, because I'm flipping it every minute. So. I know someone who has anchovies on their pizza, which they should be arrested for IMO. I had a conversation about anchovies this weekend. And it was in relation to pizza. While we were eating out, someone ordered a pizza. And they were like, oh no, was that different? I had some conversation about anchovies on a pizza. And I've never had anchovies, but I've kind of signed up for trying them. I kind of have, because I like briny, fishy, salty flavors. And I'm told that's just what anchovies taste like. Now, do they belong on a pizza? I don't know. And I'm also not brave enough to order a pizza with anchovies on it, because if I don't like it, something tells me that that's strong enough of a flavor that it will ruin the pizza for me. But I'm down to try them. I wonder what I might do tonight is when I order the pizza, I might see if you can like get anchovies on the side, and then I will try the anchovies with like a bite and see if I like it. But that also might be such a niche flavor choice that people don't carry anchovy, or like chains don't. If I went to like a local pizza place, they might have anchovies available. 1, 2, 3. We're coming up on the theoretical white, the carry, the test I want to do with carrying the white yarn, and I think it's going to work. I just need to come up and grab it with this. Oh, such a mess of yarn. There we go. Get down. Oh, hey, that kind of totally worked. The only thing I don't like is this one white stitch is like super loose. Oh, did I just fix it? There, I fixed it. You could tell that the yarn was carried there, but it blends in okay. Yeah, I think it worked. I'm gonna say success. I'm gonna say success. I was watching a show today and they said they had peas on their pizza. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that either. That's kind of, that's a choice. I'm gonna say that is a decision. I'm not a big fan of peas anyway, though. Okay, hang on, though. Like, were they like peas or like snap peas? No, they were probably like peas. Just straight up peas. I don't know about that. I don't want mushy things. I want things on my pizza that give texture. That's a little odd. That's a little odd for me. There we go. I don't like peas at all, but that's so weird. It's different. If someone was ordering a pizza and they were like, oh, hey, you want peas? I'd be like, huh? I'm sorry, what? I don't think so. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, if it's those, I can kind of see it. Slightly. All right. We are almost halfway done with the cow. I'm excited. Why is that such a long... Oh, that was the scrap of red that we used, I think. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that. Can I carry this red all the way down? I think I can. Yeah, I think I can. Alright, I do have to untangle this though. This is getting way too tangled. Alright, get the black. Carry it over there. And then we have to do it again. Underneath. Et voila. Sweet corn is good, and I like peas and sweet corn. Similar, but it sounds too odd. I like corn. I have to like corn. Where I'm from, you kind of have to like corn. I love sweet corn, though. I do love sweet corn. Okay, wrapping this around. There we go. So there's our red. Move that red over here. And now it's just the white and the gray that's all wound up. Oh, over there. There we go. Yay! Much prettier, much better. Oh, the red needs to be on the other side of the white. There. There we go. Okay. Now I need the red. Which I don't need to cut it. Is there a small enough piece of red that I can use for just this block? That might be too small. Actually, no, that might be perfect. We're gonna try this. I'm gonna try this one. Oh, now I have to, oh, I untangled all of that yarn just to have to turn the work. That's okay. Oh, that's fine. Now I gotta move my hook. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull that. Now this works into here. Oh yeah, that's like the perfect amount of yarn. Oh! Come on now. Stay taut for me, please. Okay, you want me to redo that one? I'll redo that one. Oh no, it's doing the weird thing, chat. It's doing the weird thing. Hang on. I gotta fix it. There we go. There we go. That fixed it. Now I need to switch back to the red. But that's okay because I can pick up the... I need to switch to the deep red. I can pick up the regular red when I get down there.
The white is done. Trim the white. The white is completely done. No more white, because the only white is in his snout. Okay, now we switch back to red for the rest of the row. We're halfway done with this. It's super quick. I have to figure out what I want to do for like the bordering to help hold it together, and then I want to put a little handle on it so he can be hung on a hook. I need to decide what I want to do there. Might just be a single crochet around. Excuse me, my voice is really raspy today. I might see what other people recommend for like a border on a smaller square like this, and do that. We can also do it in a different color. Or just do it in the deeper red so it kind of blends in. Don't want it to be too different on the white on the bottom. There we go. P. Oh, he's so cute. You gotta cut this. Okay. I need to cut this too. All right. I'm going to put in a marker at the top so he holds together, and then oh, there we go. Yeah, that's just a long. Am I going to need the dark red there again? Oh, not, so that needs cut as well. Okay, he's pretty messy because we have a lot of ends to weave in because he's got a lot of color changes. But look at him. Oh, here you go. This is the better version of him. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Aww, he's gonna be so cute. And he's holding really sturdy too. I know, he is super cute. I love his little snoot. So we will finish this guy tomorrow and then get started on the Tetris one and the, what was the other one we designed? Oh dear. Am I forgetful? What was the other one we picked out? Hang on. Oh, Clyde! And Clyde. So I'm gonna pick up a lighter color of blue for Clyde's eyeballs. And then I might play around a little bit tonight, chat, and come up with some more designs. But these are super cool. Look at all we did today, guys. Ah! He's just a little friend. Ah. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yes, Clyde is now a complicated feeling for you. That's so cute. And I've ended on time today, chat. I am doing so good. Look at this. We're making things, we're designing things, we're ending promptly. Is this what it feels like? Is this what it feels like? Okay. There it is. Alright, I'll give you guys like one last bigger look at him because he's so cute. He's super cute. Okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Everyone who stopped by. My new friend Puzzler Cat. I know you already left to run your errands. But you dropping a follow is very sweet. We will be live again on Wednesday. We'll be finishing up our cow. And then starting on those 2 other designs. And then I might cook up some other stuff for you guys to do. You know what might be good? The McLaren swoosh. That would be super easy on a pot holder because it's 2 colors. It's just 2 colors. And you could even do like the blue on the rim. I don't know. I'm going to play with some things, chat. But everybody, you have a wonderful Tuesday. I appreciate y'all so much for coming back. Good night. Yes, it is your night, isn't it? Good night, comic. I am going to go order